Dime, ¿cuántas veces me volviste demente? Ahora sin ti estoy tan solo, no es fácil. Te quiero, baby, hasta que nazca el sol, hasta que nazca el sol. Quiero, baby. Dime, ¿cuántas veces me volviste demente? Ahora sin ti estoy tan solo, no es fácil. Te quiero, baby, hasta que nazca el sol, hasta que nazca el sol. Te quiero. Dime, baby, ahora sin ti estoy tan solo, no es fácil. Te quiero, baby, hasta que nazca el sol, hasta que nazca el sol. Dame tu amor, dame tu amor, dame tu amor, tu amor, tu amor. Dame tu amor, dame tu amor, dame tu amor, tu amor, tu amor. Quiero, baby. Dime, ¿cuántas veces me volviste demente? Ahora sin ti estoy tan solo, no es fácil. Te quiero, baby, hasta que nazca el sol, hasta que nazca el sol. Oh, oh, oh. Dame tu amor, dame tu amor. Yeah, yeah. Solo un rayo del sol cambia el tiempo en el reloj.
had a minute left. I thought I had a minute left. I'm so sorry. The timer was broken. The timer was broken. But the laters have it. The laters certainly have it. Oh, what the hell? What is this spooky music? Jesus.
Zometing aan Oudermond.
Very spooky. Ah! Loud. Everything is on fire. Banana, Peter's vagina likes mashed bananas in the face, but on Monday. It seems good. Let me get my chat on screen so I can actually read what you guys are saying. Something, another month. Darren Up, thank you for 20 months in a row, man. Tip that to you, sir. And let's go get this chat on the go here. Are we working? We are working. Fantastic. Buy another monitor. I have one right in the corner there, and I refuse to use it. I'm not using it. I don't want two monitors. Okay? Never. Not even once. Had it once, actually, and I absolutely hated it. The Great Gdinsky, thank you so much for Prime Giving. Tip man to you, sir. Vincity, thank you so much for Prime Giving. Tip man to you, sir. For some reason, I can't scroll. The Great Grrrr, thank you so much for 60 months in a row. Tip man to you, sir. My camera is in an awkward spot. Have a nice mouth. How about you sell it? I'll give you €5 for it. It's pretty old. I wouldn't sell it for €5. No, I'm giving that one away. Yeah. So we're late. Holy shit. We're a day late. I wasn't here yesterday, and then today I overslept like a dumbass. No, you know what it is? You know how I had to go get my passport, right? At City Hall, and it was very busy. So, I just got back from standing in line, and, well, as you can imagine, that made me mauled like crazy, so that's where the hair went. So that is the explanation of why we're not here yesterday, and why we're late today. I had to stand in line for 72 hours, so there you go. Anyway, so there's the lore. Okay, I almost didn't stream today, because I overslept. It's like, what the fuck? And, you know, I gotta start semi-early today. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Is the sound in sync? Didn't you write in Discord that your appointment is actually next week? Shh, nobody say anything. You could say, so I showed up to City Hall. This is the real story. I showed up to City Hall. And there's this thing. And you gotta, like, fill in your birth date, right? So that you automatically get, okay, you need to go to that desk. And that's your appointment and everything. So I fill it in, and it's like, you have 0 appointments. And I was like, wait, what? That can't be right. And so I fill it in again. And it's like, you have 0 appointments. And there was this guy sitting at the counter. He's like, oh, I think something went wrong here. I might need to come over to help him. And I go check my phone, and it says 15th of June. And I'm pretty sure I even told you guys that. At one point, because you were asking about the passport. I was like, yeah, I have an appointment 15th of June. And for some reason, I thought that was this Wednesday. So, I went and got a haircut and got my picture taken for that. I wanted to see what picture I got. Look at this. It's not that interesting. It's just a picture. Anyway. Streamer liaring. Of course it wasn't lie. I didn't actually stand in line for 72 hours. Is it now chat's fault? Yes, you should have told me. You... Obviously. Okay, so we're at 100% overextension. We are fighting a war against Venice with the Ottomans declared. And we're fighting Delhi. There should be a little bit of a coalition here. Waiting for our course to finish before we can piece out the rest of Delhi. And let's go take a look at truces. What was I supposed to be fighting here? Because it's been a while. You look so handsome. Thank you. Thank you. I was quite content with my haircut as well. It was getting way too long. So we have a truce with Gujarat that's ending in September 45. I think we'll go fight that. Yeah, because this will finish in February. Is it just Delhi? It's just Delhi. And we can't finish the actual war because then we get called for pizza. Now, we urgently notify troops with Marlborough. But they're part of a coalition. Okay. And what about Sindh? They're also part of a coalition. Okay, so I can't fight the people that we don't have truces with because they'll eat me. He is guaranteed by Gujarat, but Gujarat is not part of the coalition anyway. So I guess we'll just go fight Gujarat. The allied with Hormuz and Bengal, which is terrible. But that's okay. Man, you're really handsome, Flurry. Take off the hat. I'm not gonna take off the hat. Okay. Hello. This is highly inappropriate. Telling a streamer to take off clothing. No, I'm not going to be taking anything off. And you, sir, need to report to HR because that is not acceptable. Anyway, after Ruffy, thank you for 29 months in a row. Tip man after you, sir. Okay, so we're gonna go fight Gujarat. I've said that like 5 times. Take it off for $20. Instantly takes off the hat. Anyway, yes, we'll be fighting this. So we'll need an army next to Bengal. And let's also go gather up our troops, because I need to know what the fuck we're doing here. Oh, okay, is it me or is the game sound really loud? Either the game sound is incredibly loud or the music is not loud enough. Banana, the music is not loud enough. And it's just incredibly loud on my end. Okay, sound should be good now. Why Akuyunlu is still alive? Because they're allied to the Ottomans. So, there you go. So yeah, focusing on conquering India for a little bit so we can get some money. Should also keep doing conversions. And we can pick Yasna for yearly corruption reduction, which does save me money because I'm spending quite a bit in unbalanced tech. And we're always at 100% overextension. So, why can't I convert anything? Okay, it's just because we're coring it. Your country looks disgusting. Thank you. It does, yes. But we made tentacles because we have feudal theocracy. So we can use Sanction Holy War to get a claim on all bordering provinces owned by neutral or heretics or heathens, blah, 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 blah. And so we're making snakes because snakes are sexy and they allow me to border more different provinces so we get more claims. Which is 10% faster coring and a 10% discount. So yeah, it's good. No one wants to leave a coalition, huh? It's crazy. Crazy to me. What the fuck are you doing? You need to put a stop to that, buddy. You need to put a stop to that. Are we over the force limit? Yeah, by 20 units. Jesus. Hey, well, that's not good. I don't want to be over the force limit. I missed you. Yeah, and sorry. Sorry for bailing on you. It's still like 10 units over the limit. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, let's make sure that's keeps steady, and we'll need to bring you over there. So he's marching in there with 20 through 2 and 8. So let me get some cannons. Man, my army is a complete mess, dude. Okay. So let's go send 8 cannons over there. And then this army will have to be fine. Maybe get a couple of normal infantry with that. Oh, I see what the problem is. I don't have that, because this army is way too feckin' big. Huh. Thinking about getting rid of the independent army and replacing it with something that's actually doable. Final Laser, thank you for someone for 63 months in a row, man. Tip man out to you, sir. And Dim Idiot, thank you for the raid, man. Tip man out to you, sir. Welcome aboard, guys. Oh, man. Merc companies are so fucking big. So, do we not have Tech 12? No, we do. Almost. Alright, fuck it. We'll just make it happen. But then I want these guys over there. Still though, that's like 41. What? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get rid of you. Finally found the rest of my army here. Okay, so now we're no longer losing money. That's good. Shot 4, thank you so much for Prime Aiming, man. Tip metal to you, sir. So I've sent enough cannons and a little bit of infantry over on this side. This guy will also join. Maybe we get a little bit more infantry. Just to be able to carpet siege over here. So I'm gonna add like 4 more. And then over here... Yes, I'd like you to cancel up, so I should. You need 2 cannons. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Well, you can have 1 less now. And then again, maybe like 3 infantry or something, so we can carpet a little bit. That seems good. Okay. Look at the Supreme Leader forgets, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Do I want to keep using my favors on the Alta Plateau? I don't think there's any advantage to going to 100 trust, so... Now let's just boost it up a little bit. Alu BRS, thank you for subbing for 10 months in a row. Tip man to you, sir. And the Chuck Wagon, thank you for subbing for a full year. Happy Pico Hubba Day. Tip man up to you, sir. Alright. Yeah, intercept that guy. Whoa, 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 shit. There's actually more people joining coalitions instead of less. That is certainly not what I wanted to see. Shit. And my truce is over in September, and my course is on in February, right? Yeah. That is certainly not what I wanted to see. Absolutely not. Jaws, there's more people joining. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And we don't have an infinite amount of time to go fight Jampur. And Malwa is part of the coalition. The coalition might actually spawn, which would be kind of disastrous, not going to lie. Be really quite bad. We can grab Zek 12 though, which will give me Muslim musketeers and guns and all that good stuff. And I've got 50% crown land here, which I kind of like. Sure. I don't think I want to touch these then. That seems good. How's my Gulf Cap? Gulf Cap is okay. Very nice. I mean, you did delete troops. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah. That's a fair point. I did end up deleting some troops. What am I even coring? Oh yeah, this stuff. Okay. And of course he's sitting on one of the provinces I'm coring here, right? No. Okay, well... We'll go over there. As soon as this guy is fully repaired, we'll try and stop him. I think I should move my units like this. So we can better carpet teach that man. I'll gain the inflation, that's fine. And what do we have to work with here? So this is 8. Let's get the 6 out. Because they're going to be the ones that do carpet teaching. KE94 Ace, thank you for someone for 13 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. And I like eating India too. Eating India is very cozy. And there's lots of money to be made, and it's just kind of sexy, you know. I quite like eating India. I would like it if my cores would finish one day, though. My god. Alright, well, there's nothing really to do here, except waiting for my cores, so... We'll just wait for that. I need to fabricate a new claim on Cyprus. Canary Boy 64, thank you for something for 11 months in a row. Tip mir natürlich, Ishgo 1, thank you for something for 21 Monaten in a row. Tip mir natürlich,
21 maand.
February. And we can immediately start converting this shit, which we do want to do. Okay, we got some small loans to pay off. Always nice. And Karabakh is disloyal, yeah, that's fine. What does the religion map look like? Like this. Our tentacle is being followed by Zoroastrian missionaries as we go along. A great person once said, making the mother of all omelets here. Can't fret over every egg. I'd love that saying. Making the greatest of all omelets here, can't fret over every egg. My god, that's good. Move troops on the Delhi. Well, it's too late now, but thankfully the cores are almost done anyway, so we're fine. It's only gonna be a couple months of... How bad is that? It hasn't even popped yet, so it's only gonna be like 2 months. But yeah, I should have. If we needed to wait a little bit longer. I should also move these. Because they're dying. I'll move one of them over there, the other one over there. That's fine. Alright, finished Bijnapur. And now, once we finish every conversion, we can start the Zoroastrian diaspora. Or stop the Zoroastrian diaspora, I suppose. I hate missions that require full... This is dumb. Right? This is awkward. Why does that need to be there? It makes you put an arbitrary stop in your conquests. I really don't like it. Alright, so finish that conversion. So now we can go reset this dude. Will that give me... Nice! My equilibrium is at 50. That's very good to know. So... We're good as far as equilibrium goes. I can make this guy give up his cores for a little bit more prestige. And we can go use said prestige to boost this up a little bit. Very nice. And we can go core the rest of that shit. Okay. I will buy this down. Not to save points, but to save time. Everything's done in 24 months. It's pretty good. And now we just wait for September. Really, for September? That's a long time, dude. Alright, well, I guess we need to wait for September. Okay. There's nothing else for me to fight. No, there's not. I hate having to wait for September. But it is what it is. And then we've got 7 months and then we have to fight Jaunpur. So we really need to hurry up with this war. Really, really, really. And they're allied to Hormuz. Huh. Let's try improving relations with Haza so we can maybe get mail access. I'll let him leave into my land, then we'll walk over to Muscalat and try and siege it down. But we'll see if we can pull that out of the hat, because that's a very difficult maneuver to pull off. Why do I make states without full core? Because Gulf Cap is a problem that I can't fix. I'm way behind in dip, so it's time to be grabbing that, because I'm getting lots of unbalanced research right now. And we can finish another admin idea. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go grab that. Once I finish this, I'll get more Gulf Cap. And also, do we get a cool policy? I get Merc maintenance reduction. Well, we are using lots of Merc, so. Isn't Persian endgame tag? No, no. But you're not the first person to ask. Lots of people seem to think that. Lord Fireman Fury, thank you for gifting a sub to Admiral Redbeard. Tip my hat out to you, sir. Beautiful name. Beautiful name. Yeah, and our focus is on admin. We're making 16. Very nice. Okay. Yep. I do want to keep converting. And as we convert the land, well, I'll just finish all the conversions now. Yeah, I'll just finish all the conversions. Do we have... Yeah, we've got Enforced Unity of Faith. There you go. As Afghanistan, when should I conquer India by to be awesome? Yeah, I mean, if you're playing this game, you're already awesome, so... But the true heir of Timur is 1550. That's pretty awesome. If you want to be really awesome, it's totally doable to do before 1500. So... And that is hard, like, that is a real challenge. To conquer India by 1500 is a real hype challenge. If you manage to do that, keep in mind though that you're probably gonna need to restart a couple times, and so, oof. But it is totally possible. Okay, I'm gonna bird that because I just totally let September happen, and I didn't Dow. And I didn't Dow Kusharat. Even though that was the only thing we were waiting for, but for some reason my brain didn't register September as being a thing. I think you're kind of cute. I think you're kind of cute. Cutie pie. Also, I missed another sub. Chucksworth, thank you for subbing for 8 months in a row. Tip meta to you, sir. And Admiral Redberry, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Lord Fire and Fury. Tip meta to you, sir. Admiral Redbeard, well on his way to his Admiral cap. Conquering India by 1500 doesn't mean you have to fight the Coalition War. Well, oh no, you'll have to fight Coalition Wars for sure. So it's September, he joined in October, and September is the day when the truce ends, so we don't need to bird any further. Admirable, not Admiral? I can't read, apparently. Alright, let's do this. Yes, cancel autonomous rebel suppression. Yes. And we're looking for this war to be over quickly. So... I don't suppose he'd be willing to give me more access. Oh, he would. Alright. I'll hire these then. For the sole purpose of walking into this. We'll breach the walls and assault and then end that. I think that should be probably our best option here. Is he building another fort there? No, he's building a textile manufactory. Ooh, that's kind of sexy, actually. Champagne died. That's kind of sad. I really need to be quick about this. I cannot stress how quick this war needs to be. This war needs to be very quick, so... Nice. Bit of extra dip. We got Gouda, which will hopefully do some sort of war score on this person. I doubt it, though. Hey, you want to live forever? Why are you guys waiting so long? Come on. Get head out of ass, please. Extract head from ass. Thank you. No, don't walk over the... See, if they walk over this, then he's gonna block me off and it's gonna be sad. Island Trap and Hormuz? No. It's gonna take too long. I don't want to, like, fully kill him. How much war score do we have right now? 26. Yeah, you're not gonna be willing to accept peace like that. But we're getting more war score from Garpting. I don't think I should fight his army. Right, stop touching me, man! Ugh. Don't appreciate that. really do not appreciate this. This is really bad. Piano Cuber, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. Tip meta to you, sir. I can't stress how bad this is. This is actually terrible. Alright, he doesn't have guns yet. But we know how fucking sick the Bengali army is. Like, they're really strong. So, what kind of annoying alliances do you have? He's allied to Sindh. He's a tributary of Ming? Now, in previous patches, you could just declare war on his ally and then set him as a co-belligerent. I'm not sure if that still works. I don't really remember. That just works, right? Pretty sure that just works. No, it doesn't work anymore? Ah, fuck me. Is it border Ming? Yeah. In that case, I'll have to eat him as a non-co-belligerent. Ming a 21 mandate though? Oh, they might not join. They might not join then. What I'm considering right now is should I breach this? What am I doing after this? Fighting Jampur. Yeah, I should breach that. We'll keep these guys moving. Oh, I got super lucky there. Holy shit. Very nice. Alright, so I could go fight him now. I believe this is grassland. It's farmlands. I think we can try fighting him then. That will lower his enthusiasm quite a bit, and then we can maybe do something. And also, we need to win battles to get the actual war goal. Chrissy, thank you so much for 10 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. My nose is a bit stuffed. A bit of a stuffy nose. Makes me slightly worried. Alright, that's 4.2 war score. Let's get one of these to go occupy Nazirabad. He still wouldn't even accept a white piece. This man is crazy. This man is actually crazy. Really bothers me. What do I want from Venice? Nothing. It's not my war. Shit. I was kind of hoping that'd be more than 27%, but okay. Hey, well, these guys are probably dead. Unless I can piece them out, like, right now, which... we can't. Maybe. How many days do I still have? 2 more days. I won't be able to get anything. Do I want them to annul treaties with someone? I don't think so, because I need to fight him separate from Ming, so... I think maybe... Besides, Gujarat will no longer exist after this, and... I really have to peace out soon. Or at least get some armies freed up to send them to Jampur. Yeah. So we can peace him out. With a white piece. And now this army can make its way over to the Jampuri border. These also will need to hurry up. Sure. I'll lose the stab, that's fine. Man, I need more mill points. I need more mill points. There's way more breaching that needs doing. 51, eh? Oh my god. 51 enthusiasm on this man. Unbelievable. And we don't have much more moving around that we can do, so that kind of sucks. I'm also way over the force limit again. Alright. This army froze up. Let's get you next to Jampur. So who are you allied with again? JJ. Oh my god. Shit sake. Well, that's no good. I breached the walls. I could assault. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Please win. So I got some more conversions. No! That's so close. Oh, okay, I got it. Woof. Okay, that was a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be, but sure. Catboy Billy, thank you for 3 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Maybe in hindsight, maybe. Just maybe, hear me out here. Maybe that was a bad idea. Did you finish the textile manufactory? He cancelled it. Huh, okay, well that's new. Didn't think they'd actually do that, but sure. No, I'll take the money, thank you. And I think sitting on Muscat is probably my best bet here. But he still wouldn't be willing to accept this. Shit, am I gonna need another siege? Oh my god. It's really not what I wanted here. This is all coming together the opposite of Millhouse. Now, they did give me a little bit of extra war score, but he's at 38, and my war score on him is 33. He's actually pretty close now. He's actually pretty close, but if he sieges down Bam... shit. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna move out with these. Might even win this, actually. Problem is, now he's coming back, so we gotta hide. Of course, I do have these guys on their way. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It's June? Next month, we have to declare war on Jampur. Cutting it real close here. I'm gonna move the mercs back into my own turf so that they can recover slightly faster. And who are you allied with, Hormuz? Just Gujarat, but Gujarat will no longer exist after this war, so if you can just accept freaking peace, that's it. That's all I need to have happen. Okay, the Truce of Jampur is over, so we have to pretty much dial this person now. Yeah, let's do Holy War. Exiles my units, which is kind of sad, but that's okay. Yeah, you guys make your way to Chittor. Actually, just go do this. And we'll bring these. Oh. Why can't I move? Shit, are you kidding me? Yeah, well shit, that was not what I wanted to have happen. I think I have no choice but to assault Muscat. Yeah, I have no choice. It's gonna take way too long otherwise. Like, I need to delete that army and bring him over somewhere else. Well, this is really fucking bad, because now I can't... Now I can't protect these. Shit. Oh, yeah, he's definitely coming. I just got Muscat, so can at least peace out this guy. Alright, well, just in case, we got a little bit of money here. I have no diplomat! Okay. But you gave access to my enemies! Negative 200 plus 200, you're joking. Shit. Bird? No. That is, that's not something I would bird for. Fuck me. It's not good. Alright, well, I'll just bring you along then. Yeah, we're not even that far over the limit, it's fine. But he's definitely trying to enter my face, so this is really disastrous. I don't know how to fix. But I had the access here, so I'm really pissed off, because, you know, I had it. You gave it to my enemies. I should have it still. There's not much I can do. I think the relations are way below... Yeah, they're way over 200, so we can't really do that. Can't lower my OE. Nah, there's nothing I can do. I can hire another merc company and hope that that'll do the trick. That's pretty much the only thing I can do. Well, what can I say? I'm really good at the game. Alright, cool. So, this one's actually really good because it's full infantry. So, we can probably save this army now. And I'm not going to consolidate my infantry here because we have 10,000 cannons. And I want these weak regiments to stand in front of the cannons. So that they'll get shot and they'll die, but after that, their dead bodies will stay for 6 days or X amount of days before they get replaced. By that time, the reinforcements will arrive, so we should be okay and we shouldn't lose a single cannon here. And he might not even Okay, no, he is going. So yeah, as you can see, we've got a bunch of dead bodies here that are holding the line. And hopefully this guy moves in 7 days, hopefully before the cannons all die. And they did, so we should have reserves. Yeah. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Now, stay. You, siege guy. Perfect. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but, you know. You win some, you lose some. Gives me extra progress on the siege too. Very nice. Now, start to march armies over here. We need to go separate peace for JJ. I could have sent him as a co-belligerent, but I don't really want to do that. I think I'll just white peace him or something. I don't know. What am I coring? Delhi. Yeah. You guys are going to approach Jampur from this side because they might be dicks and try to prevent my cores from finishing. And then all of this will march down into for JJ. If they even get access here, which they don't. But can we ask that? No, we can. Almost. Sorry. But I fucking hate asking no access from people. It's really annoying. Fuck was that? That was that was a summoning song. I summoned his military access. Fucking disease outbreak shit. That's fine. It's completely fine. I'm only losing 200 ducats a month. We need to cancel no access to Haza now. Let's do it. But I think I should keep improving relations with him, because I think we can kick him out of the coalition. And who else is part of the coalition? Maybe we can make some more people leave, like Uzbek. Might be possible. And Chagatai is not going to be possible. But Uzbek, sure. And Mara is certainly going to be possible. So let's try doing that. If we can just kick a couple of them out, then they might not rejoin, you know? But he's probably cancelling some conversions here, which is also not very beneficial. Finish the damn siege! No, 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 no. Also, these forts are a massive, massive liability. Because now we'll have to unsiege them. Uzbek just left. Good. Very good. What's my mission? I increase the trade thing there. Supposed to be converting this, right? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Finish the siege, finish the siege. Also, get over here, merge these two together because you need to scare off these armies. Oh, come on, man. I don't have time for this shit right now. Please. Chagatai just left? Very nice, very nice. That's what we like to see. Alright, finish some more cores. Good, good, good. Finish converting Warangal. Yeah, it seems like we're good, because the provinces we're converting are down here. Cancel no access? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, they made a lot of changes to AE a couple patches ago, so that now when you conquer India, you don't get coalition by everything and their mother for all eternity. How are you here? Are you using the magical thing called boats? Or, like, how is he here? I don't understand. I don't know if I can fight this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I think I can fight this. I don't think this will be a big problem. Okay. Please finish. Thank you. Cool. Did I finish all my cores? Almost. There's two, but that's fine. Alright. Now, get the thing. Thank you! Okay. Now we merge everything. We attach everything. Company of the Ganges. Company of the Ganges. Make sure you're all consolidated, and we're good to go. How far along is the ARA Spain integration of Portobola? Ooh, they're pretty close, but he's about to integrate Naples, which is going to slow this thing down. Unless he has the policy, but I mean... I think the chances of them picking the policy is like 1 in how many... I don't know if they... Does AI actually make decisions based on this, or is it just random what they pick? I think it's just random, right? I don't know. I guess they won't pick the loan thing if they don't have any loans. So I want to take my cores here. I'm going to take a little bit more than that. Yeah, I think we'll take this. And I'll make sure he dies. I can give it to Miwar, but that's kind of awkward. Can I make him release something over there? No. Why am I allowed to do this? Alright, it doesn't matter. Can you check on the boot of Naples? I swear I've seen Sardinia toothpaste blue. That's because it's occupied by Venice. Which maybe together with the Ottomans makes it look like Sardinia Piedmont blue, but... hopefully after this cute little battle we can piece this man out. And I've been trying to core Kashmir. Something else too. Kalpi. Is that being occupied? It is. Let's be a little risky and try and unsiege that. Oh, there's no way that's gonna work. Alright. Cute. He thinks he's making the games. It's not so cute. I'll accept it soon enough. Okay, Company of the Ganges. I want you to detach. You, together with this. This is a fully fleshed army. You're going to jump... No, you're going to... Mudgal, apparently. You still can't get mill access here. Nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Crazy. Okay. It's okay. It's whatever. It's fine. But then how did you get there? I don't get it. Okay, fine. You then go do that, and we'll send you over to Kalpi, I guess. Maybe together with these. Come on, accept. There you go. He would accept. Okay, perfect. Now, I'm a little bit overextended here, so we're going to want to try and use this button somewhere. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Also, I didn't have enough admin to core all of that anyway. Right, well, we're working to unsiege those things, so it shouldn't be... We shouldn't be over 100 for a long time. And so what are we going to take from you? So I want my claims, and I think we should be able to get to 100% with just my claims, right? Yeah, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. I could go over 100%, but... yeah, we could go to 150. What do you reckon? I mean, I don't really see the value in that too much. Other than it'll speed things up a little bit. No, I don't think we'll do that. We also need to figure out how much time we have for our next war. So Bengal is going to be 5 years, but he's allied to the Ming. And Ming will actually defend. But the mandate is still quite low. I don't know, man. Do you think we should fight that? Because that is shit. Parts of the coalition's reforming. How are we going to core all that, though? Oh, I'll find a way. Don't you worry. And we lost Kurda. It's which was another force that I kind of wanted to delete. And let's go delete these. Because I really don't want to have to deal with this shit. Okay, so you're done here. You can now move your way over there. We're unsieging Kalpi. This is about to get unsieged. Good. What are Ming ideas? Ming has humanist influence quantity. Really should have gotten the border with Bahmani. When am I fighting that again? Okay. What about Miwar? Miwar is allied to Yuna. And what about you? You're allied to Vijay. Okay, and Marwar is allied to Hadati. And Hadati is allied to Bahmanis. And independence guaranteed by... Ooh, okay. Yeah, the coalition's still refusing to collapse. Just ask to access. It's not that difficult. All right. No, we'll just send you guys north. It's fine. Just go. You should really try to clean this place up a little bit. And I also very much need to get rid of the... Okay, we've done that. Literally just now. And I kind of got distracted, so I forgot. Why would they ask access, though? Because, I don't know, they want to help their ally instead of using boats. He probably has merc companies that they can't even ship over, and he's not helping. But, I mean, I guess he's doing what I would do. Like, I wouldn't ask access. Fuck no. But he's an AI. They should act differently than I do. Right? And most importantly, they should... Are you kidding me? They should do what I tell them to do. Alright, we have to assault this and head back, because otherwise that core is never going to finish, and we're never going to be below 100% overextension. This is broken. Let's make sure it's properly attached, because I saw you fuck up. There you go. Cool. What if I'm an AI? Well, if I'm an AI, I wouldn't know that I'm an AI. If I'm a good AI. I think if I'm an AI, I'd be a pretty sophisticated AI, right? But then, if I'm an AI, the chances are increasingly hard that all of you guys are AIs. Cashew Nude, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Tip man of Tuesday. So then, like... Yeah. But I think if I were an AI, I wouldn't be able to think about the notion that I might be able to an AI. I think that would be blocked then, right? Because you wouldn't want me to know or think about the fact that I might be. So you'd probably tell me no. Also, if I were an AI, and even if that weren't true, then it wouldn't make much sense to think about it, because I should just still keep doing what I'm doing. So actually the question is kind of irrelevant. Because if I'm an AI, I still need to eat food. I think I do. I get happy when I eat food. So, or my actions should still be the same as if I weren't. So the question is useless. I think. We're getting real philosophical here. What are you rambling about? No. We're not rambling. This is a pretty basic question. It's like, what if you're in the Matrix? The answer is, doesn't matter. And also, you can't know that you're not, for sure. But also, it doesn't matter. There's...
Nice asymmetric number.
But I think if I'm an AI, then everyone is an AI. Or at least the whole planet, right? Because otherwise, like, let's assume that I'm an AI and that I'm not supposed to figure out that I'm an AI. Then the whole planet pretty much needs to be an AI. Because what if I decide to go to vacation in Timbuktu and I hit my head? And I need to go to the doctor there, and they scan, and they say, hey, man, there's only wires and oil in there. Your computer. Then I would know, right? Or they'd all have to be part of some fucking weird-ass Illuminati level of conspiracy. So, yeah. Why did we get to this question? Why would you not supposed to be? Because what's the point of what's the point of not telling me in the first place? And then making no, obviously I'm not supposed to know if I were, right? This derailed? What? I don't even know how we got to this question. That's not obvious at all. No, why would you go through the trouble of making something that doesn't know it's an AI and then let it find out? No. No, I wouldn't. No, why am I converting rush code? I shouldn't. Stop it. I need to core this. I should have focused on the things that take the longest to take the longest to core. This vagina guard problem is a really big fucking issue. I need to get some exiled units. But the way we conquered India means that I still won't be able to get down. God damn it. Shit. Would you want to give me mail access? He would. I can park an army here, and then declare a war whilst I have my troops over there, and then we can march down. That's the only way. That's the only way. Ah, crap. I fucked that one up. Big time. Let's go to Multan. And all the provinces that we convert, we can add to it. We'll do that later. Wait a minute, hold on. I can just exile myself here. What am I saying? I don't need to declare a stupid fucking war. Let's get down there. Yeah, let's just get down there. There's also a rebellion up here. I'm gonna get a couple of normal troops. I'm way over the limit. Ah! Let's get a couple of normal troops so that we can at least deal with the rebellion there. Yeah. Let me make sure you guys are properly attached, because that bothers me a lot. And I don't know, this army is not safe at all, but we don't have a choice, really. Just arrived by India, because I need money. I need a boatload of money, a crap load of cash. And actually we can't finish Kalpi, so we're gonna be, oh man, shit. I'm gonna be over 100% this entire time. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, because Jampur's got a core on that, so. And he's killing my guy. Oh, God damn it. Sure. How much time do I have? You have 51, and then we either need to decide to fight Bengal or not. Shit. Mande is fixing itself, and it's growing real fast. Verdikkie! Godverdomme! Okay, well that's really awkward. Yeah, either we just bite the bullet, but I don't have time to bite that bullet. It will take way too long. I'd like it if this guy were to leave, but that's probably not happening. But regardless, we have time. If you're not an AI, why do you speak Dutch? Clearly an AI-made language. Clearly. Okay, let's slap a leader on this guy and go invade Gujarat there. Seems good. And we'll exile these guys in Kalindra. Okay, I wasn't really sure about that battle, but we're doing it anyway, it seems. Yeah, we finished one core, but we're still overextended. Oh wow, I stack wiped it? Holy shit. Okay. Did not see that one coming. So you guys are done here. You can move over to the next siege, that's fine. Sin just left! Hey, that's very good. I'll go fight Malwa after they leave. Because Malwa should leave as well now. Yeah. Wait, that's very good. We can fight that after we're done with Jampur. They're not gonna like rejoin. And I think the entire coalition's gonna collapse now. Yeah. Let's go. Very nice. Alright, leave, cancel the mill access, and move back in. Yeah, this is very good. This is really sexy. Oh, this is hot. This is so hot. This is very fucking sexy. Let's go. Alright, go enter that and cancel the mill access. No. What are you doing in his land? What are you doing? Leave. He's leaving on the 7th of May. When am I leaving? 15th. Okay. When are you entering that? Okay. 7th of May, we cancel the mill access. And then hope no one's in here. Okay. Perfect. Don't re-ask it, okay? Oh, fuck. He's gonna re-ask it. No. Just, yeah. Okay, cool. So we got exiled. I'm such an idiot. Of course that won't work. I still don't have access to fucking Bahmani. Jesus, what is up with me today? I apologize. I only had one cup of coffee today, so you're gonna need to bear with me here. When this is an all Dutch stream going to happen, I want to be confused as you yell in flat German. Flat German? German, but spoken from a flat? More like wet German, right? Where is oh, okay, they spawned on Mudgull, that's good. And I'm gonna need you to go fight these. You're outnumbered, which is gonna suck. Maybe add a little bit more infantry to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have access, don't you, from VJJ? No, because VJJ never asked access. And Bahmanis is refusing to give access. So we just can't separate piece VJJ. It's just not possible. The Grand Company is 1 day early, so we'll wait 1 day with you and then move in. Both gonna arrive on the 28th. Yeah, no, this just sucks. I just can't peace out. I'll wait for the Gujarati cores and then we have to piece this person out. Because they're refusing to give me mill access. Which is really bad, but yeah, he's not gonna peace out, dude. He's not gonna peace out. Terrible, bad. Really bad. This will get automatically unsieged, so I don't have to deal with that. But hopefully with... Okay, I'm really pleased. Just hurry up. Hopefully with all these sieges finishing and the extra war score from battles, we should be able to piece them out and get what we want anyway, because we don't want 100%. What we want is this thing, that thing, Delhi, Nagur. I'll take that. I'll take this. That should cancel the guarantee that they have with this person, so that's good. Other than that, give me Panipat, Patiana, this, that little thing. You can go give me this. Now, how much is Kalpi? Because I still won't be able to finish that. Where's Kalpi? It's 8%, so we can take 92. Okay. Well, this is what we'll take. And maybe an anomaly tweets for JJ. Huh? How about that? That sounds like an idea. Could also let him keep his guarantee and then just make sure to reset the truce. No, he's gonna ally all this shit. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But yeah, given how I only want this, should be good. Then we have to go liberate Kalpi. Can we do this? I'm gonna want a new leader. Who wants it? You can get 16 pips. Muffin Scout 1419. Okay, perfect. I don't know about this battle. They're all really close. And apparently Sin kinda knows how to fight. But for some reason he's not reinforcing. I'll take it though, but that's odd. Okay. Demanding Colin Yard without occupying any forts in the fog. Okay, we'll have to assault that real quick. And do you have any cores on me? No. Good. I'm losing 150 ducats a month. Fab, for a laugh. Okay, we got Kalinyar back, so we can go for Jampur. You guys can go for this little thing. But I think we should be pretty close to being able to piece him out. The problem is I still have all my overextension, so... Okay, and you guys head over there. Save that little issue. It's like 50,000 more rebellions right now. Seems good. Little hairy this. Whoa, bro, that was really edgy. Thank you for someone for 44 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Okay, very nice. Start unsieging everything. Finished Multan. We can go for Banu. Another 4 war scores, so we got a whole crap load of that. And we got Kulfa Pizza. Oh, we had Kulfa Pizza on Venice. Not sure if we can go for this, so we'll just split up a little bit. And can I get some of the normal troops out of here so that they can do a little bit of carpeting? Get slightly more war score here. You've dealt with that. You can go like this. Yeah, you would accept now. But I should wait at least until October next year. I feel like. Or not. What do you reckon? I mean, the longer we wait, the shittier this is going to be. And if I can get a moment of peace, that'd be nice. But also, the longer we wait, the more money we can demand. So I think we should just wait. Let's go for Revakanta. Still be in court that. And also give me some more time to deal with all this shit. Let's make sure your shift consolidated. This will be taken care of. Let's go for that little thing. You guys are going to go unsiege this, and that, and that. Seems good. Can go unsiege Kalpi. This is a good battle. Yeah. Very sexy. Might even be able to finish this thing. I wish there was a button so you could add all the stuff that is converted to TC. Like, only the stuff that's already converted. But I don't think that exists. I could go manually through all the provinces and add them. But that's very sucky. Let's just do it though. Has this all been converted? I think it has, yeah. So we can do all the stripes. And if there's a province that we can't convert, well, we'll just know about it. It's fine. Shit, I might even be able to get an... No, there's no way I'll get the extra merchant from Bengal. There's absolutely no way. I mean, we own a lot of the right provinces, but they're... Well, first of all, they're all occupied, so... I think we added these a while ago. Nope. Okay. And this should be good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely get one from this. If I don't already have that. Okay. Does the time to core increase with war exhaustion even after you click the core? No. I'm assuming the WH there was war exhaustion. I might want to wait for this, or at least that, because I think we can get more war score from battle. No, we can't. Yeah, at the same time, like, we got all this overextension shit, so... Might not want to go too crazy. Although, because we are Zoroastrian, even with 100% overextension, any land that is converted has -12 unrest, so I can kind of go crazy. But then I also... I'm gonna need the admin to core it. Let's just wait till we have the admin to core it, and then we'll peace out. And we'll take whatever money we can demand. I wonder if this will give me an extra merchant. No. But once we convert this, that will certainly be an extra merchant. And we're gonna go fight Mali, yeah? So... Let's position ourselves next to Sind. I don't think I should set Sind as a couple... Fuck. Do we fight Mali or do we fight Sind? I don't think I should take this guy as a non-co-belligerent, dude. So, let's just go fight Malwa. Or Sind. I'm gonna fight Malwa and we're gonna separate peace Sind. So let's park our army in Bakar so we can instantly take care of that. And the rest of that, that's fine, yeah, sure. And I guess I'll just separate piece him, that's fine. Zoro is so strong? How? Oh, for the tolerance of the true faith? I mean, Orthodox is just about as good as that. But it does have its useful moments, sure. I had to wait all the way till November to finish everything. I'm just, like I said, we're just gonna wait till we finish the till we get the ammo points. We are maxing that, so it shouldn't take too long. There's Punjabi separatists in Lahore. Are any of these close? This one's actually kind of close. Run, fat boy! Thank you so much for 58 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. Malwan co-belligerent sin. Well, if I do that, that's gonna bring in Bengal again. Which I don't want, so... Are you 100%able? It could be if I declared a conquest war for Mandla. But there's no way I'd be able to take all that, so. Why not a Zoroastrian One Faith? Well, because I hadn't thought about that. Also, Asturias is actually great for One Faith. You know, you get a colonist, you get a merchant, you get a missionary. And a diplomat. Asturias is a really fun country because they get one from every agent type for free. Which is kind of cool. Kind of unique little bonus there. Hey, one more month and then we peace them out. And then we'll go fight Malwa. Yeah. And then maybe make a Sin Breakers alliance with Mara, Haza, and Bengal, and then just eat the rest of them. Eat whatever we can. We'll pay a little bit of dip, but that's okay. It's fine. Stuff happens, right? Shit happens. Could finish that. I think we're gonna piece him out now. Let's do it. Give me your money too. Or am I annulling treaties with JJ? Yeah, I am. Okay. I can't break Bengal with. If only that were possible. Breaking Bengal with Ming. But I can't. You can't just declare war on someone's subject and then make them break the No, I can't do that. Alright, so let's buy this down and start these scores. Okay, now we're a little bit overextended. We can't afford to wait, we just have to instantly fight this person. Oh no, we can't because I need the guarantee to disappear. Let's slow down, just remove the guarantee. You can't guarantee this person, you don't border him. I don't want to reset my truce on Jampur. I think it's awkward. I like the way the truce is now. I like that. Cancel the stupid... This is risky. This is very risky. I need a month tick, I think. Cancel the guarantee, 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 cancel the guarantee. Cancel the guarantee. Cancel it. Cancel the guarantee. Cancel the... Also, I don't need the national unrest guy, I want the missionary strength too. I do want him upgraded. Cancel the guarantee! Please cancel the guarantee. Just cancel the guarantee. Why aren't you canceling the guarantee? What's wrong with you? Okay, he canceled the guarantee. We can go. No, not on you. Jesus. Yeah. This is good. We can subtract some of these and tell them to go over there. You guys go over there. You guys go in here. That's fine. And we'll just make him lose some of his stuff. That seems good. None of my cores are being cancelled, right? If the cores are being cancelled for some reason, it should be striped. I think it should be clear that it's not moving. That would be good. Like, just little red stripes covering it. If it's paused. Because right now I don't know. I'm not going to go through all of them individually to check. That's stupid. I'm not going to do that, so. That would be cool. Just make the whole bar red. Well, yeah, sure. Whatever. Stripes, bar. No, don't make the whole bar red because I don't know. I think stripes are good. Right, stripes are, you know, you can see the color difference if you're colorblind, maybe. Although I don't know if you can see the difference between red and, like, if it's just one different shade. feel like stripes would be better. No? I don't know. I'm not colorblind, so I don't know if that's a thing. You can check it on the right panel. Okay, fair enough. That's right. We'll leave a couple of dudes behind here, and the rest will make their way over to Malta as well. No, they won't. They're gonna need to make their way over to the Cindy capital. Kill that man. Shoot that man. In the face, please. Dark FB, thank you for getting this something for Rania. Tip matter to you, sir. Alright, and we've got some more forts to delete. I can't defend any of these, there's no way. And they're costing me an arm and leggings of money and they don't do anything for me, so let's get rid of all of them. And they get siege down every 10 seconds. As an avid Twitch stream enjoyer, I have a question. How many emote slots have you currently filled? I've filled all of them. I'm pretty sure I filled all of them in any case. No, all of the available ones in any case. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fine. Harold the Turk, thank you for some for 3 months in a row. Tip matter to use their song playlist. This song is Quantum Sonata by Formant X. Did I say that right? Yes. Quantum Sonata. It's the Rat Jam song. Okay. Good times. And I think Hodoti will just full annex here. I'll separate piece him as well. I want to get rid of these tiny tags. I'll spend a little bit of dip for that, but it's okay. Let's burn this. I want this to be a little bit less awkward. And I want to be able to kill Sind, otherwise he wouldn't accept my peace deal. And he's trying to cancel my cores like some sort of schmuck. How much fort defense do you have, buddy? Jesus. Okay. You, Dr. Phil 18, thank you so much for 13 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. I got one more for it. Yeah, I see that. Now, if I finish my ideas, I'll get another +2 tolerance to faith and an extra missionary. You can't really wait for that. Be very sexy because I really need that extra missionary right now. At least we're keeping our missionaries busy again, which is good. Yeah. Let's change it. Oh god, fuck printing press. Shit. I really hate printing press. Gonna need to defer that somewhere. Ugh. Somehow find monarch points to use that. And he ran away, which is awkward. Soa HC, thank you for something for 42 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Is Florence pronounced the same as Florence? Yes. Well, yes. But that's the English way of pronouncing it. In Dutch you would say Florence. Which I guess is different. Somehow. But, you can just call me Flory. Did we do the Zoroastrian diaspora decision? No, I haven't had a chance to. We're always at war, so that means I always get new provinces, which I can't convert. So, for fun, in Javel Helvete! All of these sieges need to go to 99% or what? Hey. Dickabelly. Hey, hey, banaan. Hey. Hey, Ming is embargoing me. I really don't fancy fighting Ming, dude. And my cores are being cancelled now because this fort is lasting forever. I don't like that. Okay, well you're done, so you can go chase after this person. Why do I speak English in the Netherlands? Because like 0.01% of the world speaks Dutch, so sometimes there's people from different countries and then you speak English. Okay, let's go over there. Why don't you speak Mandarin then? No, because I can't. Buckshot92, thank you so much for 13 months in a row. Tip mad at you, sir. At one point I knew a little bit, but not even gonna bother now because of how terribly I would screw that up. Although apparently I was reasonably good at pronouncing Mandarin, which I thought was kind of cool. But I guess I'm just good at copying people, maybe. Must have the chance. And chat is saying you don't have your appointment yet. Please tell me this is wrong. No, but I told you 15th of June was my appointment. And I for some reason, I thought it was this Wednesday. And I went to the city hall. And I tried to, you know, fill in my thing and everything. It said, you have 0 appointments today. I was like, well, that can't be right. So no, it's next week. But I've got all my my stuff for it. So. And also, don't worry, man. It says there's a maximum waiting time of 4 weeks. If my appointment's next week, then I have it by August. So I'm 2 months early. It'll be completely fine. Completely fine. Alright. Do I have enough social credit for a passport? Oh, I think so. I clean my shit. Okay, just go in, that's fine. How are the cores doing? Okay, we're no longer over 100%, so that's very sexy. And what's the next thing we're fighting? Okay, so we could go fight Bahmanis in 57, and I think that is what we're going to end up doing. I could also fight Marwar. You could fight Miwar and Marwar. Yeah, let's do that. And we're also clicking the button again. And then we'll fight Miwar and Marwar. I could have clicked the button after conquering Hadati, you dumb fuck. And there's a cooldown on it, like 5 years, right? Yeah, 5 years. Ah, well, it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a big of a deal, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, shit. I could have captured this guy, and now he's running away. Stop running! I only want to be friends. Why are you running? Please stop running. So I should really get rid of the troops that I don't need. Lord Lucas, thank you for 11 years in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Almost time for high school. Apparently, you get a pickle hub on your head. Why are you running? Stop running. Assault this. I'm so sick and tired of these sieges lasting forever. I'm so tired. Come on. Come on. Stop. 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 Just stop. No, what are you? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna piece him out. Are you on low? No, he's on medium. Okay, fuck this. I'm not piecing you out when you're on medium. Alright, you can make your way over to Mandu. I'm so tired of these sieges. Feck off. Okay. All of that was good. But yeah, both of these are on medium. So I'm not gonna piece them out if they're on medium. I'm not gonna do it. I intercepted him. Very nice. Kill, 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 kill. Kill more. More. Kill more. I need you to kill more. More. No. Yes, more. A little bit more. Yeah, okay. It's good. He's dead. So now he's on low. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. So we can piece him out. I want you to annul your treaties with... Wait, hold on. What can I take? I can full annex him. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. Yes. Yes? I mean, it'll kill him forever. So I think we should. Yeah, let's just do that. But there's no reason to do it any earlier than August next year, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. There's no reason to do it earlier because I don't have the admin to core it otherwise. So I'll just wait. It's fine. Alright, let's go keep converting this. Seems good. And how are we holding up in terms of... it's good. Alright, now... how many ammo points do I need for synth? 215. Okay. Actually considering starting my golden era now because we're constantly crapped for points. And I won't be after absolutism happens, but... I'm not so sure. Can I show the debt? Sure. We have 21,000 ducats of debt right now. Which is pretty bad, but... Conquering India... It'll pay back for itself, okay? Don't worry about it. Super Mash, if you're only going to be, like, really negative, and if you saying, like, oh, well, this is stupid, True Heir of Rome was harder, you should do True Heir of Rome all the time. I can't do the same thing over and over and over again. So, and, yeah. So there was stuff that's gonna be harder, there's stuff that's gonna be easier. I don't know if this is gonna be easier, and I don't know if this is gonna be harder. I don't think we'll be bankrupt soon, considering our interest is less than half of my income, and we won't go bankrupt until that actually happens. And once I'm done conquering India, I'll make so much money that it won't matter anymore. But, you're happy, you can just check out the VOD if you want to watch the True Heir of Rome 50 more times, that's fine. I mean, the VOD's right there. Hey. Not forcing you to be here. Alright, fantastic. Let's go piece this out. And... yeah, seems good. I kind of want to grab Tech 9 though, so we can go study technology. Will I try out the 1.34 countries, or are you too hipster? The 1.34 countries. But I will go to the 1.34 patch, yes. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean the countries that get the new mission trees? Totally, yeah, of course. Alright. Now this will make Akakuyulu and shit join coalitions, so I'm not entirely sure if this is really the right move. I think doing this will buy me enough time to maybe finish my stupid conversions. So, let's do it. Alright, fantastic. Let me split you up. And get me the Merc Discipline. Holy Horde seems right up Florian. I think the Carolingans look cool. The new Swedish infantry. I think that's how all the special units should be like completely fucking overpowered, like absolutely broken. That's I think how all the special units should be. It should be genuinely special, you know. This is fine. How are my missionaries doing? Yeah, they're all moving. Good, good, good. And I want to have 75 dip so I can buy down more exhaustion again. I'd also like to finish my... Wow, the balls on Syria here. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Alright, now how far over the limit are we with this? Still like 17 units or something like that. So I think we'll get rid of the Company of the Ganges now, and then we'll try and figure out a way to not be over extended this much. Also, you guys do not need to be there. And we'll get rid of the Company of the Ganges. Yeah, okay, so now we're only 2 units over the limit. We'll have to just make that work. But we'll have a period of relative peace now, so... Seeing as how we're pretty close to finishing all the conversions, I think what we might want to do is not peace out Sin until we're done with this. Yeah, that's probably best. That is pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. And she's a woman too, so we can't accidentally make her into a leader. So we can't get debated for that. That is very sexy. That is so good. Oh my god, yes. I'll get a shoe. I'll get a shoe. Alright, who wants to be my daughter, guys? Ryansky Zoroastrian. There you go. Oh my god, that was so perfect. Perfect! Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Exclamation mark rules is the rule set. I will need to skip this. But we don't have any rules for this campaign. It's a full balls campaign. What music shall we listen to? How about the Anno soundtrack? Alright, good. Why are we still in India? Because now I have to conquer it, otherwise we'll get in trouble. We have 200 AE on 500 AE on Jampur. 400 on this guy. I can't stop now. I have to eat it because they hate me so much that if I don't eat it completely, it'll be terrible, okay? They just hate me too much. So, we have no choice. Alright, perfect. That, and I also need an insane amount of money to do what we want to do, so... Because you gotta... Ooh, nice. Austria lost the emperorship. Cool. Very nice. That is really good. That is really good for us. And when will I finish this core? I kind of need to start that one ASAP, but... I also really want to finish admin. Let's just keep gathering admin points and then we'll decide later. Also very tempted to start a golden area because I don't think there's going to be a point in the game where we're going to need monarch points more badly than we currently need it. And it's really slowing us down right now. And I can't make more admin than I'm currently making. It's just not possible. And if I can get that extra missionary, that'd be really hot for us, so... So we have until 57 to declare our next war. Because I'm not going to be fighting Hormuz, I don't think. Although... No, I don't think I am. Oh, shit, I killed the chat, didn't I? Yeah, sorry. This guy's tributaries. Oh, if only. If only. I think we should be considered pagan, so that we can go take the mandate. That would be kind of sexy. Nagur is not moving. And we only have cannons up here, so... Gotta go send out the Tabaristanis to go up there. Aquaviva, thank you so much for 18 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Chat is that no one will realize I'm gay. Well... how many points will I need for this? 375 times 2. Yeah, I need like 780 for that. 760 actually. Well, we can't go any faster than we're going. Come on. At least this will give us some time to like get rid of all the rebels and stuff. So. Guys, almost down for the count. I don't need to be at peace for this, right? No, I don't. God, that decision is terrible. That decision's really bad. And how is the Gulf Cap doing? Yeah, we're nearing the Gulf Cap too, so we really should try and finish that. Maybe buy down the war exhaustion again? Sure. Although if we were planning to start a golden era, then probably should have waited. The diplomat died. I want to replace him with a new one. Definitely need that. Rebellion straight in my face. Yeah, once these 4 are finished, we can do the remaining ones. So now is definitely the time to do it. Please give me my missionary strength guy. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. A little bit of extra cash there. What did I get? Nothing yet. Okay, there's my improved relations guy. Very nice. Do I do this? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna regret not doing it now. Like, I really need it now, and I don't specifically need it for any other reason. Like, we were alright with Nige starting it before we became it. Like, it wasn't the end of the world. Like, I was gonna keep playing, so I think we should just start it now. But I'll start it once I have my once I have my dip fully fleshed out. Okay, well, shit. I don't need to be peace for this, so I guess I'll just join it, but that is... Are you gonna take stuff over here? No, he's not, actually. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll join that. I don't care. Yeah, we successfully cut him off from the rest of the Mamluks, so I've got nothing to worry about. And if I start it now... Okay, I'm starting it. Let's go. So we can start grabbing this now. That's both of those. That's an extra missionary. And we can do the record keeping act. That's fine. We do need to go and siege this. How did the Alto-Venice war turn out? Alto took a bunch of provinces, but not everything. He just took Negroponte and that's it. Ultimate my diplomat. I can go fabricate some claims or spy network on high-tech countries. Let's do that. And other than that, I might want to try improving relations with Uzbek so they don't join. I can try improving relations with like Hejaz. It's fine. But you need to at least have 2 idle diplomats. It's nothing what we want. But I think now... Yeah, I certainly won't be able to get the thing that I want. So I'm going to do the government... Or the debt program. A little bit of interest reduction. You're kidding me. I was still coring this? Okay, I'm not gonna wait for that core. I'm gonna cancel the core and start the conversion. It's more important. Because after this, my missionaries will be sad. They won't be moving. And I really want to finish this decision now because it's only gonna... At any point that I do that mission, it's gonna be shit. So... I have to cancel that then. And it's okay that we won't have the admin to core, because that way I can keep my missionaries busy, whilst we wait to get the admin. Yeah. Alright, seems good. And then... Yeah, we've got 4 years, and then we have to fight Batmanis. Which we've got perma-claims on, full claims on. So... This is still a problem, though, like... Yeah. Have you seen the Dev Diaries? If so, what's your opinion on it? I was pretty sad that Sweden didn't have a way to go Norse. Other than that, I thought it was really cool. But maybe they'll add it for Norway? Who knows? Who knows? Like, they go to Finland and they find some, they find an abandoned, or not an abandoned, but a forgotten colony or something. They specifically said they weren't going to add Norse. Aww, sad. Sad. Would have been cool. I would have liked that. But I understand why they wouldn't. You know? It's a little out there. I even went over to Wikipedia and found a church. It's not a church, it's a mountain. And supposedly Christians weren't allowed on that mountain or something. And it's called Tolkirke. And if there was some random people still being Norse, then that's where it was. Alright, awesome. We can finally fix the Zoroastrian diaspora. During the harsh years of oppression in Persia, many left their ancestral homes to resettle abroad. The Kisa-i Sanjan tells us of those who took a long and arduous journey to settle in Gujarat and to lit new fires and start anew. Known for their industry, these men and women have thrived in their new homeland. Our efforts to make Zoroastrianism the only majority religion within our borders will allow us to reunite with these foreign brothers and sisters. Fantastic, let's do it. Perfect. So, that is pretty good. And now we can start piecing people out again. So, let's separate piece Sindh. We'll start whatever cores we can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not those. We'll convert those first. Actually, I'll just go convert all of them first. No. Stop it. Okay, you know what? Never mind. No, just start the cores. It's fine. But we've got room, so we can go piece out Hodoti as well. Crownland is stable. Crownland is stable. At least we've got something to do this on. Yeah. And we could also piece out Malwa now. And at least start those conversions. But... I don't know, do I really want to mess with that? Nah, let's just start. It's fine. Really? Am I really gonna go that deep? And what's the point? Because we need 510 admin. Oh, this sure is awkward. But it would allow me to use my missionaries. What is the state? Okay. Fuck it. Alright. So we can keep our missionaries busy and we're coring everything. A little bit overextended, but we should still be okay in terms of this. Yeah. Easy. Everything that's been converted will not rise up, so. Alright, so really now we're just waiting for the Bahmani's truce. We could go fight Mewar. Yeah, you know what? We've got nothing better to do, so let's just go do that. I'll fight Mewar and Marwar. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not coring anything from you. I'm not coring anything from you. And I'm not coring anything from you. So, that's good. We can go fight that. There's no point not to. In fact, they're gonna join coalitions if we don't, so pretty much have to do that. And if I set you as a co-belligerent, then we're gonna end up at war with JJ. Are you going to fire CNC? Of course. I have to declare these wars now. Because they'll join coalitions if I don't. Bengal join the coalition. Yeah, that's to be expected. Delhi, Hormuz is also going to join the coalition. Because if I fight these now, then the Mamluks won't join. But I kind of want to focus on this. So we'll see what we can do. And I don't have an army next to him. Crimea? Okay. Yeah, what do I prefer? Hormuz or the other guy? I guess Hormuz. Yeah, I guess Hormuz. It's really important that we control that. My troops aren't in the neighborhood there, so that really kind of blows. I guess we could go build a new army, but I'm already over the limit. So... No, let's just do Marwar. It's fine. And they joined anyway before we could declare. Okay. Let's do it. You're gonna leave the cannons behind. And we're gonna move straight in here. It's fine. What are you guys doing? Just chilling around a little bit. How will I deal with the coalition? I'm pretty sure the coalition will collapse at one point. Pretty sure the coalition will collapse at one point. We've got 3 years to finish all this stuff, so. Start some new cores as we go along. Seems good. And where are you headed? Kuch. Hopefully we can intercept them. Or they Dow and this guy joins. I can tell him to go prepare for war. No, I can't because he's already at war. I can boost my trust even further. I don't know, let's just hope he joins. Maybe get the Diprep guy. So he's more likely to join because we do have a lot of overextension right now. So if they Dow right now, they might not join. And if Crimea joins, then I think we can give away... No, we can't give away anything. I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the coalition's getting really, really big now. I wouldn't be surprised if they Dow, but let's hope they don't. Can you tell me the name of the track currently playing? This is the soundtrack from Anno 1800. And the track currently playing was The Second Burial. Every Muslim except Ottoman. No, it's not that bad. If we did this in previous patches, it would include West Africa. So it's not that bad. And we could probably like improve relations with Malika to make him leave. It's totally possible. So at least that guy out of the way. Okay, Chakatai's joining again. Ooh, that's nasty. Hate that one. Maybe split this dude up. Nice period of peace we're having. I mean, it's sort of peaceful, right? I'd say it's kind of peaceful. It's relative peace in any case. Yeah, I got 3 more years of that, and then we can go fight Bahmanis, and then start those scores, finish those scores, then we can go fight Jampur, who's allied Bahmanis again, so we can fuck ourselves. That's great. And it's actually really awkward, the fact that he's part of that. And then when's my 2-Swift? For JJ, we shouldn't have a 2-Swift, right? We will, but we'll figure something out. What's more important is that I fight Bahmanis other than Jampur, but we'll have to white beast Jampur, and I will just do that. Right, we've got some more admin to spend. Spend all of it now. And we can keep our missionaries busy as well. Perfect. Yeah, I was really worried that we'll have a big gap in between firing the diaspora and like I was worried that we're gonna have a big pause in terms of conversions, but oh, we're fine. Okay, cool. So let's get ready to white beast Jampur. And what about these guys? Are you guys joining coalitions? No, we could go eat those as well. They're Hindu, so we're not really in a hurry to eat that because they can't join right now anyway. So let's take a look at. I want the religion map mode and then the trade company map mode. Where is it? And then we know, let's get rid of this, where to add stuff. Oh. Yep. It's kind of hard to see over there. Okay. That thing, this thing, that little thingamajig. Got Baklana over here. Ahmedabad, that's a big one. These two. Oh, hey, hello. All of this. Oh, this one's very hard to see. Tatiana? Yeah. The color is effectively the same. I think this is everything that I needed to add. What's my golf cap? I'm now at 1147 out of 928. The other way around, but you get the idea. So we've expanded finally that stupid mission. I'm gonna get rid of Patrons of the Arts because I don't want it to have more influence, and we can do enforced unity of faith again. +1 missionary strength. Seems good. And let's also get rid of all these forts now. I should be able to get an extra merchant now, right? I mean, come on, I have added so much. Just give me an extra merchant, please. There we go. Right, that's better. So, let me go... Where do I park this guy? I think I'll park him in here. Yeah. Cool. What's the maximum admin efficiency you can get on this batch? You can get the max admin efficiency. So it's like about 95%, 90%. It's pretty straightforward. You gotta like start as a country that has admin efficiency in their mission. So country like Dithmarchen, and then go. You have 2 options. Either you can form the Mughals, or you can do. You can just do Dithmarchen into Prussia, into Sardinia Piedmont. Into Germany, and then you should already have it. I think. You can also do Burgundy and hold the Lotharingia event and get an extra 5% after doing the normal. Okay, yeah, sure. But there is a maximum that you can get, so... And I think you get that if you do it like that. I'm not sure, though. India looks really green there. Yeah, it does. Nicely fleshed out. Fixing my borders one country at a time. Can I get the Tabaristanis to go over there, and then you guys can't be split? I need the big army. We can have these guys deal with that. Wait, I've got call for pizza? What the fuck? Right, on Marmar. I don't want to live with that, so I'm just gonna piece you out. That is really bad. Gotta head over there ASAP. Can you make it? 15th of April. No. Fuck. Fort defense? I really don't want this to happen. Can you make it now? 33 days. I think I have to do this. 42. Yeah, we'll make it. Oh, I'm so sorry! Game over. I'm so sorry for missing your sub. Thank you for subbing for 22 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Worth for it on the dockets? If I don't, then it's gonna occupy it. I mean, there's no price to be put on converted provinces, okay? There's no price too high. There really isn't. Money is just a number. So is converted provinces, I suppose, but... No. And then we have to remove it from the TC, add it again. It's gonna be awful. I don't... No. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. Okay, perfect. It's actually literally priceless, because you can't just spend money to buy a conversion. I mean, I suppose you could sort of technically do that, but not really. So, switch back to Mill Advisor? Yeah. I'm gonna actually use the land force on the guy. And I want to tell you to prepare for war. We are at war. Shit. Can't exactly piece that out. I see the Mamluks see something in the peace deal. What? There's no way we lost to the Mamluks. Hey, look, what was that peace deal? Mamluks will cede Al-Ula to Anissa. Bahari will be pillaged. Okay. Yeah, they lost one province to Anissa. It's whatever. How much debt do I have now? I think 25k? 26. As long as we're keeping our missionaries busy, I'm a happy camper. So we're not going to piece out anything else right now. Until we absolutely have to. And we're happily dealing with all the rebellions. There shouldn't be that much. No, see, even at 187%, look at this unrest list. It's tiny, so tiny. It's the smallest list you've ever seen. People come up to me, they say, Flory, that list is so tiny. How are you doing this? And it's like, it's just the fire religion, man. It's really good. Well, the fire religion, if you actually manage to convert your land, it's really good. But the problem is we don't make enough admin to actually core all of this on time. So that is kind of slowing us down right now. If I had all the admin, I would already piece this out. I should just, whenever a conversion finishes, I should just, I should just immediately add it to TC. That way we won't have to, like, redo it every once in a while. Where am I still missing merchants from? East India, Deccan, and Burma. Okay. And East India is what? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. So we're making 9 ducats here. If I start transferring this, because we don't have full monopoly over this area, I would start to lose money. So we just have to collect from trade everywhere. Don't siege that thing down. Just don't. Actually, no. You can siege that thing down as long as we don't siege this thing down. I'm gonna need to tell Syria to feck off so he doesn't do anything. I mean, it's a really convenient unrest killer because the provinces that will rise up are going to rise up anyway. Because you're focusing on tolerance of the two faith, and the provinces that won't rise up really won't rise up. So you're like, you're really safe. And you'll have rebels in the stuff that you're coring, but that's it. There's nothing else that can go wrong. So I'll need most of my troops next to Jampur. So we can quickly go piece that out. And I might want to get some normal troops. So we have another merc company that's like really weak. Is this thing? Let's get rid of you. And try and replace it with some normal troops. So give me 10 and 15. Yeah. Got another one of these. Take care of that. But I do need to pay off my debt at one point, because otherwise I won't be able to fire the right parliamentary debate. Oh, fuck. That's really sad. And this list is getting really short right now. I want to at least have the admin to core the next set. Okay, so what do we have here? I need cannons in that. And what are you? Where did my cannons go? Didn't I have more? Are you my cannons? No. Huh, I guess they died. Okay then. That's fine. Behind boats. Oh, okay. Well, let's gather up all the stuff that we've got remaining and then find a place to put that. So you need 10. That's fine. Is the music not too loud for you guys? It's loud as fuck. Okay, I was about to say. But that song is like particularly loud, so... Because the rest of the soundtrack was... should have been quite alright, actually. But... I finished Gore War, so now, at least for the next one, I want to have all my cores finished. Declare a war? I'm not going to. Because, oh, we can't core that one, so we have... Okay. We could totally core this one. And then how much admin do I need for the rest of this? So I'm not gonna separate piece him, because then I have to pay dip. But I need 140. Jesus. Jesus! Wait, stop. This is cannons. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. The person who... The person-y person! Thank you for someone with prime gaming. Tip out of the user. And Volgar Borgar, I read your message, but it didn't tip, man. Tip out of the user. So sorry. Now, the reason why we're constantly at 100% is because I want to keep my missionaries busy. Now, if I used a couple of vassals, then we could have a little bit of a... we could have a little bit more peace and quiet, as in not go over 100%. But because we are Zoroastrian, there's really no point. There's really no point to that. Yeah, so once I've got 140, I'll declare the rest. I think I'm gonna grab this. Nah, I can wait 1 more year. It's fine. What's the latest rumor when 1.34 come out? No, I don't know. No idea. So I have 2 fully fleshed armies to go deal with that. And what do we have here? I'm just gonna add those guys together. And maybe expand it? Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Are you properly attached to each other? You are now. Now, I'm not unsieging this province because if I do, of course, I'll get call for pizza. Could you sit on a province that you can actually sit on? Perfect. How's the inflation doing? I'm gonna say 10? 8? 18. Wow. Yeah, no, 10 and 8. I was not wrong, so... Try minting more coins. I'm getting a lot of bonus inflation events. That really kind of sucks. I could buy down the... I could sell this. The reason why I can sell this is because my equilibrium's at 50. We know that. And we can use this now to buy down some small loans. Let's see. We should have a couple of those. I've got... Let's see. This little thing... That little thing is pretty small, so we'll keep it the way it is for now. Inflation cap is 100 or is it unlimited? No, at some point it will crash your game. I don't remember what the exact number was, but it was somewhere in the thousands. Okay. So, 3 more months and then we can peace him out. When exactly is the truce with Bahmani over? July, okay. So I have an instant of peace. And we've improved up relations with Malik enough so that he might switch. Should really bust out another loan so we're ready. And we can go grab this tech now. Seems good. But I should definitely start to save some points. And money. That's a question for a whole nother moment. 2 more months and then we'll peace out. So I do want to be able to convert that land. Yep. What? No bankruptcy? No, I'm not doing a bankruptcy. Don't be silly. I'm not gonna do a bankruptcy for 21k. That's a little rough. So it fucking lies, right? Because it says like, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, it said I needed way more than I actually needed, but no, it did not. It definitely did not. Yeah, so ready to go against Bengal or Bahmanis whenever. And then we'll white peace Jampur, and then after that war finishes, we can go fight for JJ, which is fine. He should have 0 friends. Yeah, he's got no friends. And thankfully the coalition's not down. Now we know what that means. It means that the Ottomans is defending us. We can ask him for some money, why not? Because if the Ottomans wouldn't defend us, they would have already declared, like, a long time ago, so... Pretty good. do want to start these cores at the very least. Bonnell's Big Toe. Thank you for 10 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Yeah, I think Bill Wara is the one I'm waiting to get the core on. Yeah. I know we have an idol priest, but I can't use him right now. So I think I'll piece it, because I'm not taking any land from Jampur here, so I think I'll piece out Bahmanis first so we can get some claims on Vijay. Whoa, okay, that's odd. That's kind of out there. I could get 4 leaders. Shit. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just peace out Jampur and then send someone over there. We're not in a hurry to go deal with that, it's fine. So when exactly was that 2 silver? July, right? Yeah. And next month I'll have enough admin. Maybe there's some other people that we can go improve relations with. Like Ajuran should be possible to kick out. Maybe even Yemen and Aden. I do want another free diplomat though, so we can get rid of the Ottoman guy. And the Tusut Papanis is over, so let's go fight. Holy War, please. Yep. Do I set cultists? Why not? Perfect. No, don't stop it. Start the core. Yeah, we're gonna have idle. I mean, it's unavoidable in a situation like this because I had to make sure that I had 0. So, oh man, this one sucks. That one really blows ass. But as the core is finished now, we'll be able to reuse them again. So, really hoping he's not gonna like be a dick and oh, did you have cores on this? No. All the cores are finishing. Let's detach some of these normal units and try and do a little bit of carpeting. And maybe also try burning that, because this war really needs to end. And I'd like to get a siege leader on this. It's not really possible at the moment. Plague music! Alright, let me get the siege guy on that. It's gonna put me at 35. Yeah. So what do I want from you? Just a white piece, yeah? Okay. Perfect. So, you guys can go over there now. And we'll bring these down into Bahmani town. Primarily to protect those cores, right? Too soon? What? What do you want about? What's too soon? So when do we start rolling into cash? As soon as we're done here. Well, we're already sort of rolling into cash. I'm still losing a little bit of cash, but my economy has greatly improved. Don't worry about it. I mean, my army's been growing, but my deficit's still the same. And my debt's also been growing, but my deficit's still the same. So I think we're doing all right. Perfectly balanced. That's what I like to see. Again, this guy's main job is just to protect us, because he's going to cancel cores and be a douche otherwise. And we're no longer over 100%, which is very good for us. Cash after we conquer Indonesia. No, I'm not going to conquer Indonesia. Well, I mean, I am at one point, but not right now. We can TC all of this now. Could, of course, expedite the process by doing bankruptcy building, but I don't want to waste time, because that means effectively 5 years of not converting, so I really don't want to do that. And don't worry about it. It'll be completely fine. What I really need to be fighting is Bengal to get an extra merchant out of that as well, but... yeah, I've added all the other stuff. Yeah, okay. Why not add all provinces directly? Because then it is going to add provinces that aren't converted, which means... which means I can't convert them. And so I need to convert the provinces first, then add them to the TC. Please don't touch me. Okay, you don't want to do that. Okay, it seems like he does want to do that. I'm pretty sure they get attracted to that, like, so hard. Like, they'll see provinces that I'm doing something on, like either I'm converting it or I'm coring it, and then they just straight up beeline towards that. Stop touching me, please. Stop touching me. Please stop touching me. No, don't. Stop. Ah! Please just stop touching me. I don't want you here. Okay, cool. He's still canceling one of my cores. And so, after Bahmanis, where did we go? Probably Jampur, before Vijay. Probably Jampur before Vijay, and that will reset my truce with the Bahmani. So I want my cores. I want to do it differently. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is what we'll do. Yeah, so 519 admin. There you go. How is negative 5? You gotta spend money to make money, alright? Trust me, it will all buff out. You gotta believe, okay? But, you know, we've been making negative 100, actually more than negative 100 this entire time, you know? I made like 10 ducats of money from trades. And now we're making like, what, 50? 60? It's like 6 times as much. Don't fret, don't fret. It will be fine. It will all be fine. Only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is that if I don't... no, I'll have the course finished on time. We'll be fine. Did I take care of that rebellion over here? No, I did not. I could take money from Bahmanis to try and save myself a little bit of admin points. Like, we could just do this. That adds nothing. I do want those two. You can keep that. Take something else. See, what we could do is this. But I mean, it saves me quite a bit of admin points by doing like this. I don't know. I don't have the admin points to core it all at one point in one go anyway. So maybe that's a better idea. And it's not like I can increase the speed of my admin gain, because we don't have the money to hire a level 5 guy. And I've almost finished my course, so that's when we'd want to start the other ones. I don't know. I'll see how much admin I have, and we'll take what we can take. Yeah, that's fine. See, I don't want to have a smaller army than we currently have, and we're already spending like 100 on army. So I just need to boost up the income. It's pretty much that. Spectre3541, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Tip. Welcome aboard, guys. Mr. Nelson, thank you for 10 months in a row. Welcome back. Tip matters to you, sir. Do you think you're ever going to fix your economy, or is it just going to be a race against bankruptcy the whole time? So I know we've not been playing with loans a lot, but trust me, right? Taking loans to conquer India is... it's completely fine. It will turn around. It really will. Dark FV, thank you for gifting us up to Darkest Link. Tip matter to you, sir. It's completely according to plan. Okay? Really. Just... calm down. It's only 20... at this point it's probably more along the lines of 30k. But it is completely fine. Finish some more cores so we can finally start those conversions. Did you cancel this? Of course you did. That's really sad. I'm not going to be waiting for that. Hell no, I'm not going to be waiting for that. Because they've cancelled that for so long. I'm actually not. There's no way I'm waiting for that. Okay. Could you go walk over to that? Because, oh my god, they actually siege it. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. I'm not waiting for that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No. I will wait for Bill Rara though. Because that's a big one. Lazy missionaries? Well, not exactly lazy in the fact that there is nothing to convert at the moment. Which kind of makes me want to take as much land from Bahmanis as possible. And I think we should. Yeah, I think we should just go do that. Can I save these? No. Rip. Can you guys escape on time? Nope. No, none of them can. Shit. Do we have max war score from battles here? Nope, we don't. Shit. Okay, fine. We have to go help that out. Oh, they changed direction. Perfect. Nice, so I did get to keep my boat. Okay, so he's low. Are we demanding anything over here? We are. He's not going to be willing to accept that unless this fort falls, which it still hasn't fallen yet. Okay, 85%. Surely now it'll... Never float your boat. Come on. It's not gonna be 2 in a row, right? There's no way! Oh my god, there is actually no way. Less than 1% chance of that happening. Oh, you're joking. Please just fall. Did you spawn on this before I finished? Yeah, of course you did. Okay. Okay, there you go. 386 days for a siege. My god. Bastard. Alright, let's peace out. Again, it's gonna give me like 50 points, so we could use this to placate some local rulers on that guy. Peace out. Alright. Cool. Gonna use my missionaries. We're gonna buy this down because it's disgustingly terrible, and we're gonna go dev. Perfect. Now, I'm not coring all of it because we don't have the admin, and we're using missionaries here. By the time those missionaries are done, we'll be able to core the rest. So I need to go split up this guy. Tell half of them to go over there. You guys can go up here, and we'll need to go fight Bahmanis again in a bit by fighting Jampur, but that's okay. And then we can go fight VJJ, who shouldn't want to... Would you join a coalition? Oh, he would. Definitely would. Orthopox, thank you for the bits, man. Tip matter to you, sir. And Dark Evie, thank you for gifting us up to Jerry005. Tip matter to you, sir. There we go, chat. I started the scam train. Ah, we got a Holy War CV on Portabola now, which is a thing. I guess I'll go fabricate a claim on it. How close is Spain to integrating that? Is it even progress? Oh no, it's still progressing by 6 a month even. Wow. Did they sort out the rebels in the north? I sort of did. Not really though. But I'll have 2 years of peace now because I don't want to fight anything other than Jampur. I mean, I guess we could go fight Kangra and Sirmur if they haven't already joined coalitions, and they have, so we can't deal with that. These forts can go be deleted. This is the absolute dog shit. And they hurt me. Did I read the Dev Diary? Oh, of course. I did. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Carolingers. Caroli... Swedish special units. Gonna have a lot of fun with those, I think. Alright, trading in cotton, trading in dye. Don't mind if I do. I'm not another merchant though. Am I not getting the Deccan one? I might not be getting the Deccan one. I really want the Deccan one. Can I go get the Deccan one? Come on, I should be able to get the Deccan one. Right. Right. Yeah, we got it. Very nice. Cool. Is Sweden overpowered again? I don't think Sweden was ever not overpowered, but yes. If the numbers stay the way they are, they're grossly overpowered. Not grossly overpowered. I think it's okay. But I like it that way, you know? I feel like it should be that way. Right, so we're gonna collect. Where should I collect? Let's see. Incoming, local. This is 20. There's no question. We need to do it here. Okay, and let's see what we have to work with here. So I need... Okay, this is a complete fucking mess. What's this? Head over there. Actually. Send you over there. And then what's this? This needs 8 cannons. Okay, we'll send you over there. And these will also go next to each other. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. Yes. You need more admin. I always need more admin. You know, our deficit is below 100k. We're below 3 numbers. See? Numbers. They're going down. Deficit. It's shrinking, okay? I am over the... I'm not over the golf cap. I'm almost over the golf cap, though. Which is slightly problematic. And that can be used again soon-ish. Saves me a little bit of golf cap issues there. Yeah, my PP is rock solid because we're the #1 great power. We have objectives fulfilled. There's nothing I need to do except, like, if I somehow find myself with no rivals, then that'd be bad. But other than that, there's nothing that can go wrong here. Why do I only have 2 estates? Because I got rid of the parliament by using, well, I got a parliament. Then it removes your nobility. And we want parliament because parliament can give you an extra missionary and an extra missionary strength. Right now I can't get that because I'm in debt, but it's okay because we're keeping up with the conversions. Anyway. But after like 1600 we really need a parliament. We really need that extra missionary. Is Austria plan still on? Yeah. But once we decided to go into India, we had... It was like... It's like... You know... This isn't the Rubicon, but once you go in... If I go to Europe right now, they'll constantly join coalitions, these people, and they'll constantly down me, they'll all ally each other. So, there's really not a lot you can do once you enter. You have to kill them all. It's just how it goes. Unfortunately. So, goal is free debt by 1600? Oh, I think it'll be okay. But there's a lot of things I need to do to accomplish that. We can start unstating some of my land. So I have some stuff over here that I don't need. Because the last thing I want to do now is start to build more courthouses. So actually, because we have a little bit of a period of peace, we could decide now to stop paying for our troops. How much would that save me? Oh, almost making money. Alright, let's go get rid of some of these. Go. Yeah, it's you taken care of. It's you taken care of. Valari taken care of. Could also include territories, but I don't think that's gonna make me any. I mean, it would help me with the whole fucking golf cap shit. So let's just do it. I do think by the time we hit we might need to build some buildings. I don't really want to, but we could. Maybe building that minimum autonomy building is also going to be worth it, but I'm not sure about that one. That one's really only worth it once you get a little bit deeper in. Where's my estates? Give me that. Trying to shrink some of those loans a little bit. Are we going for global trade? I think we should, but there's big interference in Samarkand right now, so it'll be quite difficult to pull the trade from India inside of Persia. Because, look, we own 24% there. We got Akkunyulu being a total fucking badass, and then there's, who else? There's Chagatai, Kazan, so that's kind of shit. Now, you can skip past that and go straight through Lahore. But over here, we have the same issue. There's Ak is steering away 16%. The Mamluks is doing 11. These guys are doing 8. I really need to go kill these, but that's easier said than done because we're kind of preoccupied in India right now. But yeah, we really should go kill those. Definitely. Can you spawn on the Gujarat? I could just spawn on the Gujarat. Probably. I don't know. It'll be quite difficult though, but maybe. And then there's still the issue of... Because then we need to go kill Kilwa and Hormuz, Ajaran, Adal. Pretty soon we'll have to stop the... what do I call it? The Portuguese. Although the Portuguese kind of got shafted. Because they got PU'd, so they're not going to be that annoying. That and fixing my unbalanced tech wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm not sure if we shouldn't dev push for printing press first. And I think we kind of should. We could dev for it here. That was kind of what I was planning, if I was going to dev push for it. If I do it now, we can at least keep up a mill tech. Could sell it to the Ottomans if we do that. Really shouldn't use admin. Oh! What the fuck is wrong with me? Can also wait for an opportunity to make these guys happy, but... I can't do a Diet. I can't make them learn, so we'd just be waiting for an event. There's no way that's happening. So... Oh, but what we should do is this. Invite minorities from abroad. There we go. Yeah. I think we were just gonna do it. This really sucks. I'll do one more in admin. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's really not so bad. I'm glad we got that over with. Well, almost. No, he's already done with reforms. He's already done with reforms. There's nothing for him to do. Alright, we need 2 more. In hindsight, it probably would have been better to get Delhi as a vassal. Because it's so much easier to keep your missionaries busy if you do something like that. But I didn't want to because I wanted to TC this, and then once I integrate him, he won't be a TC. That'll all be full cores, which feels like a waste. And it's not like we have any dip to spare anyway. It'd just be kicking the can down the road, I guess. Yeah, no, probably wouldn't have been better. Probably would not have been better. When do I need to Dow you? December. But we should actually have a period where we can actually... Like, peace out. I don't have any manpower though, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, we got new units. There's gonna be tons of rebels still. But they haven't spawned yet. Being at 137% isn't exactly helping economy-wise. Alright, we can do a mole one more time. And then this. I think I need another 2. Yeah, I'll need another 2. Bugger and 24, thank you so much for 16 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Also, you don't need to be suffering attrition there. And I'll just have these guys go deal with that, that's fine. I think if I ever fix my inflation, but you should never fix your inflation if you have loans. It's bad. You're better off spending your admin points to increase your income, because otherwise you're mopping the floor with the tap open. So if you buy this down, first you want to fix it increasing. And I should probably cancel some of these that are like way over the limit. So I don't need you. Don't think I need you. I don't need you. I think I need this one, but I'm not sure. And this one doesn't make it a difference either. 53.3. Is that lying? It's not lying. Okay, we're good. We're good. Drop in the bucket with fleet maintenance? Yeah, sure. Sure. That actually made me lose a lot of money. How bad is this? Yeah, it's 0.3 a year. It's nothing to write home about. I'm gonna keep him active, man. Screw it. See how much difference that makes. Nothing, apparently. No, I wasn't paying for my... Yeah, okay, we're fine. Yeah. This is January, war was in December? Yeah, December 62, yeah. So, we can stop paying for these. And we'll actually have some ammo points to work with. Look at that. 24 inflation? Oh, it was 50 before. 24 is not so spooky. Is this gonna be enough? Please tell me this is gonna be enough. How much am I missing? Ah, no, I need one more. Shit. Okay. And I can't use it with dip. Shit. At least this place is making me a lot lovable money right now. So, that's good. Okay, well, the dip is nice, but I can't exactly use it because we need more. Okay. Are my cores actually going to finish on time? That's wild. January. Okay. They're actually going to finish on time. That's crazy. Ask money from an ally if I have one. I could sell this. Seize it. Back. I have money from this guy, but I can't ask. I could ask him for manpower. That's fine. And now we can pay off some of our loans. There you go. Let's pay off some of our small ones. Keep that fixed. How many loans do we have now? Only losing 34. If I buy down the inflation, we'd make money. And we're only just getting started, so seems good. So yeah, we white piece Bahmanis real quick. I've got troops at the ready for that. You guys need to be brought up here because you need to merge with the Tabaristanis. You're gonna merge with that guy. He's gonna go be a dick, that's fine. Keeping our missionaries busy. Wait, did I not get an achievement? Oh no, I need to upgrade that wonder for that. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, if only I didn't have the debt right now, we'd make 50 ducats a month. That's crazy. Alright, it's time to go pay for our units again because we're about to go to war. And I'm gonna stab up as well. Because... placate local rulers and integrate? I'm not gonna integrate shit. No, why would I do that? I do need to use Sanction Holy War again. Yeah. To get my claims. Alright, that's a truce with Jampur over. So let's go. He's gotten a bunch of allies. He's allied to Kam, Bahmanis, and Kumawan. That's fine. I don't obviously want to set Kumawan as co-belligerent because that brings in the coalition. But we'll declare Holy War and let's go. Right in Bahmanis' face. Should be pretty decent. Try spreading these units around. We're just gonna need to siege down Bidar. Like, there's no way to end this war any faster than that. Oh, fuck you in the ass. Heretics? What kind of heretics? Okay. No, don't win. What are you doing? Stop winning. Lose. Hello? Sheesh. That was close. Oh, that was that was kind of useful, not gonna lie. Alright, we can get another thing. I think I should keep the debt repayment program. Use that. Gonna do that. Take sides. There you go. That one feels kind of weak though. I feel like that one needs an upgrade. My god, these sieges aren't going very quick now, are they? What are you building here? Weapons manufactory. Okay, let's not cancel that. So if a JJ truce is over, I really don't want him joining a coalition. So maybe just go kill him. I really don't want him joining a coalition. That'd be so bad if he did. Yeah, then we'll have to clean up this. We'll have to clean up that, and we're gonna go kill the Mamluks so we have proper trade, and then it's time for Italy. If they join, there'll be a coalition war for sure. I'm not so sure. It's not like it adds that many guys. Like the coalition. How many troops does the coalition have? The coalition already has like. Let's find a member. It already has 1.5 mil. Adding the 60 to that isn't gonna make that much of a difference. But I'm pretty sure they are going to join. So let's just go declare this war. It'll be a little bit shit, but it's... The alternative is way worse, because I don't want to stop eating for JJ. How the coalition war doesn't fire? Well, a lot of them won't, and a lot of them are fighting in different wars, and coalition wars, they tend to, it takes a long time for them to actually declare, usually. Like, they all need to be, like, not busy. I mean, not all of them need to be not busy, but... I don't know, they need to really feel like they can win. And, I mean, the Ottomans got 320k. Also, the 1.5 is their force limit, right? So... If we take a look at... Where you at? They've got 500, let's see, 600. They've got about 1 million. So, but yeah, I could fire right now. I could totally fire. This is including Ming. Never mind. That's including Ming, and Ming won't join, right? Let's do this guy because his allies are already part of it. So if you take a look at if you look at it like this, and you should only look at these units, right? You should only look at those. And then keep in mind the fact that we've got a tech advantage and blah 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 blah. And then they need to actually declare. It's not that far off, but they're pretty close to declaring. They could declare. They could declare. And if they do, we'll have to give away some Ottoman land or something. I don't know. Yeah, and Otto is probably not enforced in it, so they're going to blow it up and blah 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 blah. Yeah. But we know that if Otto wouldn't join, that they would have already declared. Hands down. Lord of the Rings music? No, 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 no. Oh gods, no. Why did I form Georgia? Timmy is not allowed to form Georgia. So, I kinda had to. We got Bidar, hopefully this will be enough to white piece you. It is. I could take his money, but... what good is that money gonna do for me? I want to take a look at truces before piecing this out. 1570. Am I doing anything in 1570? I'm fighting Mala, that's really about it. So, I like that. And if I white piece him, it's gonna be 68. I'm not really doing anything in 68 either. I could go fight the Mamluks. Or Ak. We could go fight the Mamluks. But then by the time we get back, we'll need a little bit of time to walk back. So I'm gonna take some of this cash. Some of it. You form Georgia because you're not allowed... oh, sorry. No. Timmy isn't allowed to form Persia. So I needed to form something in between. See, having just an instant of peace really screws me over because now we've got our diplomats that aren't doing anything. Or our missionaries, excuse me. Alright, that's Jampur already done, so... And how much more do I need for this? I need one more. And it needs to be mill. Lazy diplomats? Well, I really couldn't care less. I really couldn't care less. Okay, can we intercept this guy? That'd be really good for us. No. I can't. I'm very tempted to breach that, but we really shouldn't. I need to hang on to my points right now. Just sit over here. Please intercept that. I need a little bit of war score from battles still. Okay, cool. Did it finish spawning printing press? No, I still need one more. Hey. There we go, siege all that. Seems good. I still need one more, but how much did I need again? 98? 89. So 2 more months. We have it. It's going to grow to a mole, sorry, and this thing quite quickly. We can use the advancement effort and then hope that that's enough. I think it should be, considering all this land is 90% autonomy. And we've got 68% on this guy, so... Of course, Kumawan is still a problem. And he's not going to accept peace anytime soon. I doubt this is going to be enough war score. We might actually need to, like, fully siege him down. But we're done here, so we can move these down into Vijay now. Let's get it. Peekaboo for you. Thank you for 21 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Still spending a truckload on this. I want to fix that, if I can. At least somewhat. We do have a spy network on the French, so we get a little bit of a tech discount. This already lowers my corruption spending quite a bit. Alright, so we got 90%. We can go piece him out now. I've got 0% overextension and all that, so we take our claims. And hopefully that'll be close to 100%. Oh yeah, easy. Easy money. So... do I take more? Oh wait, hold on. I'm taking Garwal. I don't want to do that. I think this will spread it out the most, so let's do it. How are you going to fix the debt? By conquering rich land. That's at least the idea here. Hey, good. So, what the fuck are we doing? What is this? Can we just gather up everything and reorganize it? Because it's very messy, that. Ooh, tempting. What is the next one? It's gonna be minimum autonomy territory, so I'm gonna get that reform progress. It kicked one of my merchants out, and then we got him back. Let's go collect from trade here. Akuyungu join a coalition. That's not good. That is most definitely not good. Let's try and get him to leave again. Alright, and what do we have to work with? Got... okay. Tempted to get rid of this guy. The Tabiristanis. But I don't think I should, because... Alright, hold on. Let's get one normal army. Here. Let's get you down there. And then I'll get another normal army. Get you guys down somewhere over here. That's fine, I'm trying to convert that. And then... yeah, no, okay, fine. Let's not get rid of anything. No, no! You attach Tabiristan. There you go. Tabiristan, go down. Go down. But walk like this. Yeah, so now I've got 24 months of not using my missionaries, which is very bad. What are you gonna do? How's the Gulf Cap? Holding steady. And we'll get new Gulf Cap once we hit Tech 12. But obviously I want to grab that as cheap as possible. Not any earlier than I absolutely have to. Is this flatlands? It's jungle. I don't want to fight there. What is that? I'll take it. The Persian North India Company is always hiring hardy men with military experience. The logistics of recruiting from Amol can be arduous, however. Company officers have suggested that a more cost-effective way to bolster company ranks would be to hire more extensively from the local Indian populace. These sepoy regiments are drawn from the upper castes of Indian society, mostly Brahmins and Rajput Kshatriyas, and thus well versed in the ways of war. Most sepoys are willing to serve the company due to its reputation for honest and fair payment, which has been difficult to find in India of late. Yeah, I'll take the manpower. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take that manpower. Okay, so this is jungle. Okay, he would be afraid of me. But hopefully we can... okay. But, I mean, he's on Tech 12. It's not like we really have an advantage. If we fight, he's gonna reinforce. Unless this guy's also moving in. And even then, he might still reinforce. Could you not? No, he is. Shit. But I need to fight battles, dude. Yeah, but this is a bad one. Well, it is what it is. It's just gonna need to happen. Okay, he moves. He moves. Perfect. Yeah, it might even be a wipe if we get in on time. No, no, we can't, because dead bodies. Yeah. Right, that's at least 5% war score. We can just keep moving because we know he won't reinforce. Really? You just gave me these, game. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, grab this. Keep moving down. Where's your capital? What? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Well, Karabakh likes me a little bit better. I'm going to fight this. These are bad battles, but I really need to get some war score from battles here. And well, we're not gonna get it by avoiding him. And I don't want to wait for good battles. It takes too much time. Economy-wise, it would be better not to add everything. But Right now, I just really want the extra merchants, so I'm adding everything I can. Also, I don't have room to not add everything. What? Will it lose it if... Okay, it doesn't matter, just click it. Fuck. I hate that one. But you're basically paying 25 not to get local autonomy. So this army is fucked, isn't it? Yeah, it sort of is, but... I need to fight somewhere, so... Hey, so if we maintain enough relations with Akuyunlu, maybe we can... He doesn't have any rivals, shit. Crap. Shit. Maybe I can, like, proclaim a guarantee on him? It will be enough to make him leave, and it's not like I can send him a gift, because we've got too much debt for that. Why can I sell again? 3 years from now. Yeah, that's not gonna call it. So about that bankruptcy, any ideas? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't need to declare bankruptcy. It's fine. It really is. Stop fretting. Wish these sieges would finish at one point though. Jesus Christ, it's taking a long time. I feel like I'm playing ping pong with him. Fuck you. That's upsetting. Gonna need to send one up north. There's no other way to avoid that. No, you also cannot influence if you have debt. You used to be able to, but you can't anymore. I mean, I've got enough war score to piece him out now, but we'll also need the admin and... No. I need to go deal with these rebellions now. Also still trying to convert this land. Can you stop walking around? Jesus. Just roll over or something. You don't need to fight back anymore, for JJ. You really don't. We got Gingy. Let's keep a move on. When are my cores done? Alright, most of them are about to finish. I have to buy this down, unfortunately. So how is Printing Press doing? Can we accept it yet? Yeah, we can. It's only gonna cost 2k. So... And if I accept it, can I sell it to you? Not right now. Any... Knowledge sharing with Luneburg? Ah, fuck. Yeah, Luneburg sold it. Right, so there's no real point to embracing it sooner. Other than if I don't embrace it now, it's just gonna get more expensive later. So let's just embrace it. It's fine. You're right here, so we can go on siege this. I'll leave a tiny guy behind and deal with that. Mamlux is rivaling me again. Shut. We've got the tiny ones coming up soon. I will want to refresh those when that happens. And I still don't know how to deal with Ming. But, I mean, they're part of a coalition anyway. They're allied to Malwa, though, so we can fight that to fight Bengal. Truce ends in 69. And the truce with... The Mamluks ends in 66. I don't know if I should go for the Mamluks now. I mean, they did end up rivaling me. They're allied to Hormuz. And we could probably call in the Ottomans to do most of the work for us. They have a truce. But that's the same truce that we have. I think I'll just do that. I'll declare that war and call in the Mamluks and then have them do the fighting for us. And we'll probably feed some land to Syria so I don't have to, like, core it. So I can keep my missionaries busy because we need to use more vassal terrain because I just can't core the land fast enough. We don't have a single bit of CCR other than potential claims and... No, that's pretty much it. Other than claims, we don't have any CCR or whatever. But enactment ideas. Call in the Mamluks, call in the Ottomans. Call in the Ottomans to fight the Mamluks. Yeah, I got that, but that's just 25. Like, that's not gonna cut it. And even if I fully optimize it, it's 24 months to core something. And it takes 8 months to convert it. So... no matter what, we are going to be in trouble here. I really need to hurry up with it. I'm gonna breach this because I want to be able to piece him out as soon as possible. Like, he's being really annoying right now, so... Okay, we got Dindigul, so we can hopefully split this up a little bit. Oh, crap. Let's go for Bangladesh. Alright, now please accept the fact that you're low. Come on, you're on low. Let's go for that. I do need these to be split after this. I should be alright there. This is good. So, I guess Malwa is next. Either that or we can fight these, but we have truces with those. What about Tirhut? No, Tirhut's also part of the coalition. If only, you know, the ideal situation would be Malwa, we fight Malwa, and then Bahmanis fights Malwa. And then eats them. But they don't have a CB, so that's not gonna happen. Do you want this at least? He does want it. That could be really, really cool. Because then the war leader transfers over to Bengal, but he won't be able to call in Ming. I think we don't have a choice. We just have to go fight normal people. Or we could just actually fight Ming, but I'm not looking forward to that at all. That's gonna take a really long time and it's gonna cost an arm and a leg. Alright, so we could peace out now. Oh my god, try minting more coins. Stop minting more coins. We've got enough coins. Okay, that is very sexy. I will upgrade the one there now. Before that runs out. But hopefully we can delay it a little tinsy-wincy bit. Pretty sure at this point, I'll make more money if I move my trading capital to Gujarat, and then we can steer it in there. I'm like 99% sure, because then it's gonna be different. Yeah. Also, this is probably better. Yeah. A little bit. So I finished some of the cores, and really, what's the point? No, let's just piece them out. So I want my claims for sure. And then we'll see what else we take. Probably just a snake. Yeah, so that's all the cores. And now we just snake through. Yeah, this is good. Now I have perma claims on the rest of this stuff. I don't think I should take more. Actually, we're missing Kumari. Okay. And I'll take a little bit of money. Yeah, I really feel like it's worth it to go Eco Divine here for just 5%. It saves 1.5 months for every war, so I think it's good. Alright, let's destroy these castles. Alright, good. Let's not suffer unnecessary attrition. And 2 weeks of the Mamluks is over when exactly? August. Okay. And we can sell again soonish. Okay, that's good. This fort is also still here. Let's go get rid of that. Ooh, I'm actually making money. What? Yeah, okay, it's lying. Should wait with that, for sure. Oh god, my corruption's increasing whilst I'm not doing anything. Shit. We finished enough conversion or cores to keep our missionaries busy. That's nice. And yeah, 2 more months and then we go fight the Mamluks. I'll be very surprised if the coalition actually doesn't Dow. Kinda waiting for it right now, but... Right, so we need to leave something down here to go deal with the rebellions. I'll have the Bedouin company do that, and the rest will be brought over here. Again with the 50 dip. I lose so much dip because of that stupid event. So far I've lost like 200 dip, which is sad. Alright, Truce of the Mamluks is over. Let's just do Holy War and call in... Oh yeah, it wouldn't do that. So you'd have to declare a normal war. Yeah. Okay. Is that actually... Will he actually not join? Or is it lying? I'm not sure. But surely the Ottomans can do this on their own, right? Why won't he join for Holy War? Because it says he will not fight against their religious brethren. It was a bug before, but I think they fixed it and he won't join. Alright, well then we'll just declare a normal conquest war. We're gonna be feeding it to Syria anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, have some fun with this, Otto. I'm sure you'll do okay. No, we'll lose that core. Yeah, but then it specifically happens when it's a holy war, like this. Alright then. Right, my statesman leaves. That's fine. I'm not too afraid of the coalition dowing now, and I think the Mamluks will just join either way. Like the Mamluks, the Ottomans. Let's go reset this, and I think that means we're about to get to the level 1 loans. Did I already reset? Ah, fuck, I already reset those shit. It's not good. Alright. Again? Do I even have any magistrates left? Jesus. Going over 100 really pain in my ass, man. Holy shit. So what I could do is send a couple of these over to... Oh, shit. Moskalot. So at least go peace out them. Because we're not really doing anything here for the next X amount of years. And we'll get 10k of these. Attach them to the Tiberistanis, and then we'll send these guys over to hold the line, and bam. That's probably where we're going to be. Unfortunately, the boats all died. It is what it is. Why don't you leave all the bad events up? Well, because those ones that... I could. And it probably wouldn't have fired a second time. But this one fires almost instantaneously, so that one I just click. Or I don't click with it. The other ones I feel like it takes longer to spawn them, so... Maybe if we keep it up over here, then we can actually finish the cores before the rebellion spawns. I need points. At least Varanasi will take some time to actually convert. Long conversions, that's what I want, so I can keep this up. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Karabakh is loyal now. Won't be long now before we start making hella dough. Okay, the only thing I'm missing is the East India Company, but I can't add anything in back. Oh, no, that's not true. I can totally add this. That. Yeah, without fighting Bengal one more time, that's not gonna happen. We can add some stuff down here. I think I'm gonna stop adding stuff in Doab. Because I'm getting goods produced on the remaining provinces, so let's just stop adding stuff over there. And we don't need to add more stuff in the West India Company either. But, I mean, I've added basically everything, so... Yeah, I really feel like I should move my capital here, maybe. My trade capital. I think I'd make way more money if I did that. Probably. Okay, and what is the state? Don't I own like a good state over here? I mean, this one's pretty good. I'm gonna go add that, and then hopefully that'll be enough to get that extra merchant. Yeah, nice. Alright, so we own 42%. I think for now I'm just gonna keep collecting from trade, but once I move my capital to Gujarat, I think I should switch it up. Yeah. How's the religion map mode looking? Here you go. Pretty alright. Could be looking a lot hotter, but... Oh god! Feel like the Ottomans might have some trouble with this war. What do you reckon? Do you think he's gonna win that war for me, or if I leave him alone, then he's gonna like murder us? I don't know, man. I don't trust him for the life of me. Wait, what the? How did you? Oh, cause you retreated through the fucking thing. No! Don't retreat like that! Oh my god! Oh man! I don't know what I was thinking with that retreat. Alright, give me access to this guy. I can at least stay alive. God damn it. Freaking AI with their stupid island trap nonsense. Persian Immortals, yeah. Okay, so don't see me, okay? I'm John Cena, don't get, okay. I guess you guys will make it to Mascot. And we need to cancel Haza and Dawasir, but we can't do that right now. We gotta wait. Don't follow me, okay? No, you don't want to follow me. You don't want to follow me. I'm moving home, Don't follow me, don't follow me. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la. Yeah, for the love of fuck, just walk like a normal person. Okay? That's all I'm asking you to do. Alright, what do we have? Nothing. What are you doing? Taking care of some rebels. But I'm not coring any of that, so it's fine. And these guys are happily fixing all my problems, so that's good. Missions on armies, too scared to... Well, then stop being such pussies. Are you following me? He stopped following me, so we can safely deal with it. No, don't. Stop it. Stop, please. We can cancel this thing, yeah. Good. Alright. All my problems have been solved. Fantastic. Yeah, you know, that is the thing that happens. The other army got stuck as well. I better move these, because I don't want them to die. I need to think about what to do with Bengal. What do we do with Bengal, guys? Do we bite the bullet and fight Ming? I don't think we should. I think that's gonna be way too fucking expensive. Shit. I think it's gonna be way too fucking expensive and it's not gonna be particularly efficient. Mr. Sub! The only bear shark, thank you for something for 65 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. I don't think that's gonna be very efficient, so we might need to... God damn it. We might need to, like... I don't know. Did you fabricate a claim on this yet? No, he hasn't. I wish I could give him my claim. Do you have any claims on any other stuff? See, one 5-head move would be to sell Malwa these two provinces then, and then we can still do that. Because Ming is definitely going to join, right? But it doesn't really matter, they're part of a coalition. I just need him to ally other shit. Yeah? So at least we'll kick him out, which is gonna weaken the coalition a little bit, so... It's not all bad. No. Okay, and when's that happening? 69, next year. So we've got some time. Yeah, okay. We've got some time. That's fine. What I'm kind of unsure about now is if we should, I like how the Mamluks, they're actually losing this war. Unbelievable. Come on, Ottomans, it's not that difficult. It's just the Mamluks. I'm even helping him, like... If I use more than one monitor, I would see less, way less. Cool. So, let's make sure this is unsieged. Again, we're below triple digits while it's paying for the entire army, so I'm gonna call this a win. That is very sexy. I'll gladly take that. It's completely out of manpower, so. I can't really move from this position, so We'll have to wait a little bit. And I will separate piece this guy, hands down. Ooh, I'll take the stab, thank you. Uppy or Jumbo? Whatever is closest to you. Does anybody ever really? I mean, I know some people are like very fanatically Appy, but like, what? Why? It's the supermarket. 90% of the stuff is the same. It doesn't really matter, and it's not like, oh, no, whatever is closest. What are you doing? He's in a war against Jumla and Simmer. Why? I can't do anything with that. I really can't do anything with that. Hope you're having a nice day. I am. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need to leave you guys with this for today. And we'll be back tomorrow. Can we get a One Faith, One Culture? Fuck no. I've done like 5 of those. I'm not doing that again. Intervene is a great power? I can't. You can only do that if it's 1 great power versus 2 other ones. And Jumla is nice, but they're not a great power. I mean, you can... I'm not doing another One Culture. I've done so many of those, and they take so long. They take shit like that takes months, right? The last one I did was actually really smooth. It wasn't a One Faith. I did it with Tengri. The last one I did was real smooth. I'm pretty sure it didn't even take a second attempt. It was just 1 shot. It was very nice. It's Korea. That one was alright. So was the American One Culture. That one was alright as well. That one wasn't so bad. You can also do... Yeah. Okay, but in any case, you need to have a great power. I'm aware. But you need to have 2 great powers, and then... at least 2. 2 versus 1. You can't intervene on a... when a great power decides to attack a nobody. Well, we can't do much more on Hormuz. This is pretty much it. This should be also like close to 95. Yeah, it's 95%. So let's go take a look. I want to take as much as I can from you. So give me Muscat. This, that. This. Would have been great to get a normal treaty with the Mamluks, but I'll keep it the way it is. That's fine. Do I have room for that? Okay. Also, we can sell. But I want to move my capital. But I can't do that whilst I'm at war. Shut. We'll be okay, I think. Maybe. Do we need to press this button now? Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. Perfect. So that's the remaining bit of India. Claimed. Might be able to fix my admin. Shit. How's my spy network? It's at 100. Now is probably just the time to do it. Let's get admin 2 for the Gov cap. Yeah, that feels much better. Did this streamer ever do a one? The only One Culture thing that I haven't done is a Ryukyu One Culture. All the other ones we've done that. I mean, if you really want me to do one, but I'll need a good reason to do it. Like, there needs to be some sort of purpose to that. Like, I'm not gonna do it if there's no. Needs to be either some quirky way, like with Tengri One Faith, or Tengri, the Tengri way, so you didn't need to do a One Faith, or I don't know, something weird, you know? It needs to be weird, otherwise I'm not doing it. I mean, sure, if you really tried, you could probably run across. Run. I could run from Upper Gelders to Stockholm, but why? Just film myself as I'm running that. It'd also be incredibly painful. It would take a really long time. It wouldn't be particularly entertaining to watch, and so I don't really see the point in doing that. But alright, hormones, you should accept. There you go. Alright, we could add that to TC as well. If we add this one, I think could be good. These two, yeah, that could be very good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I really have to leave you guys with this for today, though. Yes, I really have to leave you guys with this for today. How about a one culture whilst blindfolded? Sure. Sure. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was mostly conquering India. Tomorrow we'll finally leave India and move on. What's the debt? I'm gonna say 34k. 41. I almost laughed. But look at the deficit! Look at the deficit. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. We're slowly fixing it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be completely fine. We're only losing 72 now, so. Yeah, tomorrow we're paying off the debt and hopefully getting into Europe. So, there's that. Let's eat China to fix it. No, you know what we should do? We should eat Indonesia to fix it. That's really what we should do to fix it. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow will hopefully be on time, starting at 11 and all that. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. That'll be that. So, yeah. Bye-bye. You quickly go idea groups. Sure, we got religious, diplo, admin. Next up, either going to be divine or economic. Now, if we are planning to pick up eco, then we should do it next. And if we're picking divine, then we're not picking eco. But if I pick eco for the divine policy, then I should pick it now because it will have its most effect now. Because if I can get the interest per annum reduction and fire the national bank event, then we can pay off all of our loans and get the construction cost reduction, which syncs up very nicely with this shit and this shit. So then we can actually build the building. So maybe we'll pick up eco, probably. But I'm probably gonna pick up eco next, probably, because I need to build cathedrals everywhere, right? And town halls. So I kind of have to. Anyway, and there's eco divine, which has a 5% CCR and rebel reduction. Penis. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I really gotta run. Gotta run. Bye-bye!